Oh. Yeah. Here we go. So, welcome to the show. I can't believe it. We can't believe it. We're on day 2 of the government shutdown. Day 2. Now, obviously, we're technically still on day 1 based on my time zone in the Pacific Standard Time, but it's October 2nd right now on Eastern Standard Time. You know what that means? It's day 2 over there. And it's day 2 in Washington, D.C. What are we doing? Are we screwed? Am I screwed? I wanted to say this. Day 2 headlines are everywhere. Look. Credit rating jitters. White House GDP loss estimates. $15 billion per week. Whoa. Per week. And a fight over ACA subsidies at the core of the standoff. Crazy. It's U.S. politics for you, man. How does it affect the economy? How does it affect the stock market? What's going to happen next? I don't know. Obviously, you know my answer. No matter what happens, keep investing. And I have been swing trading the AOR, which is one of the iShares 60/40 stocks, bonds, ETFs. Really fantastic ETF, by the way. Legally, I can't recommend it, but, you know. But a lot of this does have to do with the ACA subsidies, and I don't know if they're still going to be able to... I don't know what they're going to do. Give me a moment. So we're pulling up additional information here. Hold on. Simp. We got a simp, dude. Hold on, you guys. Hold your horses. I know everybody's coming in at once. You're coming in hot. I'm going to try to answer questions as they come in. Also, we are 1 subscriber away from hitting 5,500. Who will be unlucky enough to be my 5,500th sub? That's the question. What do we do? What's love got to do? Got to do it. What's love can hand emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do it. Make sure, thank you for the subscribe, by the way. I think you just might have pushed us. We're at 5,500. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Vine. I appreciate it big time. Thank you. The more subscribers we get, the better. The more it pushes us out through the legendary algorithm. Make this chat great again. What's love? Emotion. What's love got to do? Got to do it. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Vine, man. I appreciate the Vine, everybody. Divine intervention. Everybody making me Randy. Everybody making me Randy. Everybody making me Randy. And I don't know. Welcome to the show, everybody. I want to thank everybody who just subscribed to the channel. You guys just helped push me over to the 5,500 subscriber mark. Seriously, it helps more than you guys realize, so I really appreciate it. I'll try to get to every single chat. Do you know what you get when you leave the house? What do I get? Do I get a spanking? Better not be a spanking. I don't want to spank. I don't want to get spanked. I'm a grown man, dude. But we're on the U.S. government shutdown day 2. We're officially on day 2. And overall, the near term fix exists. So one, you could pass a short, clean, continuing resolution, a CR, at current spending levels to a firm date. The GOP's failed bill used November 21st that immediately reopens agencies while talks continue. The Senate needs 60 votes, so the CR has to be stripped of poison pills. Look, it's usually the Democrats that don't want a government shutdown, but in this instance, they're more than willing. The Democrats have usually been kind of the crazy ones about this. Now look, the Democrat Party, in my opinion, is ran by a bunch of Karens. And, give me one moment, folks. We're getting a poll going. We're not going to play the blame game this time. I think that's pretty counterproductive. Getting a poll set up here, getting a little organized. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Getting this last part of the poll squared away. I really do want to thank you guys for the subscribes. It really helps more than you realize. Almost done with this poll, guys. Sorry about that. We're getting one poll. Now, I think we have a more realistic timeline in this poll, and I think it kind of narrows it down. I think it will probably be less than a month. But let's see what you guys think in the polls. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. But how long will the government shutdown last? Right? And then let's start the poll. Let's see what the people think. Let's see what the people think. It's nerve-wracking, man. I always like to hear. I always love to hear what people are thinking on this one. So we have 0 votes in the poll. Come on, man. Oh, we got our first vote. First vote says 2 to 4 weeks. Okay. I can see that. We're doing day 2 coverage. I think the Michael Garza show, I think for as long as the government is shut down, we should do day-to-day coverage. Come up with answers. And look, as somebody who's not a big fan of the government, there is a big irony for me trying to come up with solutions. But at the same time, I'm a problem solver. I like to come up with solutions to problems. And I like to hear what other people's solutions are too. So another potential solution that's being floated out there is to pair the continuing resolution with a time-certain vote on healthcare, like a sidecar deal. So the fight at the core of this shutdown is over extending the enhanced ACA premium tax credits, which otherwise expire at the end of 2025, causing big premium spikes and overrolling back Medicaid cuts from the summer's GOP mega bill. A written commitment date and bill text window, which gives Democrats what they need without jamming policy into the CRs itself. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It would kind of keep it separate. There'd be like a separation of it. It doesn't have to be all in one. It's a fascinating solution, and we're gonna come up with different solutions here tonight. What are your guys' solutions? Like, we'll go over a few other solutions, other potential fixes. We got 2 more in the pipeline, but we'll save those for a little later in the show. Not too later, maybe like 10 minutes from now. Sarah is asking, how do you feel about the Trump-Pfizer collab? Ugh. Like I said, since he's in the government, I don't like it when any government official gets a little too in bed with business. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't mind if they themselves are in business themselves, but at the same time, man, it feels like Pfizer and Trump are getting freaky under the sheets. That doesn't sound appealing. Look, if Trump was in the private sector right now, sure, that'd be fine, but he is president of the United States. So, I'm sorry to hear that, RXR. I honestly hope she makes a speedy recovery, brother. Sorry about that, man. Is it either Pfizer pays or make it cheaper? I don't know. Let's give a prayer for RXR Edit's daughter here. I'm not much of a Christian. I don't know many prayers, but I will pray in the way that I pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we have someone in the chat on the YouTube Live whose daughter is in the hospital. Can you please do what you can to give some kind of recovery, any kind? And, obviously, I know you can't always make it easy, but can you at least give her a path forward? A good path. A path to where she can still be with her father and everything like that. Appreciate you taking the time to listen. Amen. I'm not very good at prayer. But I definitely was. That was a heartfelt prayer, at least. Look, I'm not much of a Christian by any means, but the fact that you wanted me to pray for your daughter, that is an honor to me. So I don't take that lightly, So I wanted to make sure I gave a real prayer. I wish her a speedy recovery, man. But it's good to see so many people Good to see so many people in here. We're always trying to find ways to, boost up the engagement. And it's 50. Well, I thought it said 51 votes for a second. We got 11 votes already in 6 minutes. We got to keep voting, you guys. Vote on this poll. Vote on that poll. So how long will the government shutdown last is the question. Please make sure you guys subscribe, by the way. 45% of you said 1 week. 18% of you say 2 to 4 weeks. 36% of you say, well, actually now it's 42% say 1 month plus. It's an interesting poll. Damn, we got 12 votes in 6 minutes, man. That's crazy. I want to see how many votes we can get in the shortest amount of time. But yeah, we're on day 2. Any solutions you guys have to the problem? Any ideas? Because I don't know what one can do at this point. It's getting into some real murky waters. And, yeah. One moment, texting a buddy. All right, here we go. So we got 13 votes in the poll. Make sure you guys subscribe. Some people think it's only going to last a week. It looks like 46% of you are leaning towards 1 week. Interesting. I think 1 week will probably be all it'll be, but who knows? I mean, sometimes this stuff gets a little surprising, you know what I mean? And you can't predict how the negotiations, sorry, I don't mean to yawn you guys, but you just can't really predict how the negotiations are going to go, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're getting lots of votes in this poll, man. More votes we get, the better. So thank you guys for taking the time to look at this poll. It's deadlocked between 1 week and 1 month on 40%. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Guys are deadlocking it, man. It's getting real interesting, man. The world's getting very, very interesting. Don't know what to think about it sometimes, if I'm going to be honest, but... Oh, the times they are a-changing. Don't know why I was singing that like a leprechaun, but... All the times they are a-changing. Yeah, but like I said, the subscriber count, we just keep getting more and more subscribers. So we just passed the 5,500 mark. Can we get to 10,000? Can we get to 10,000 subscribers? I mean, maybe. We could probably get there very, very soon, to be honest. So I'm willing. I'm willing and I'm ready. Meth addicted Tim Smith says, "Give it a break, dumbarse." And if I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Last name Garza is from it's Latin based. It's Spanish. It's a Spanish name. Garza means heron. Where is Brad is asking Michael Donaldson. Confused Tim Smith doesn't know where he's at. Confused Tim Smith is fart. Meth addicted Tim Smith has give it a break, dumbarse. We got the Tim Smith multiverse. And Michael Donaldson is wondering, where is Brad? Dude, I don't know. What, dude, my chat is out of control, bro. I don't know where miso turtle soup is at. He's somewhere, though. Miso turtle soup is coming. There's a lot of people coming in here, man. Lots and lots of people. Michael Donaldson, dude, my man. Mr. Donaldson. All right, so far 44% of you are saying over 1 month this will last. 1 month or more for the government shutdown. Interesting. All right, let me tell you something now. We're about ready to do a raps. Okay, let's get this going, yeah. Give daddy his super chats. Bing bong, ring that bell. Feed the algorithm snacks till the numbers swell. Chat go wild, let the tip jar yell. Give daddy his super chats, run it up. Oh well, I'm live with a blender. Labeled content, don't touch. Spritz citrus at the mic. Watch the views go up. Doorbell on the comments. Type bing bong. You win. We cease and assist. Now let the cloud begin. Roomba in a nature way. Streaming from the floor. Democracy by loafers knocking on your door. Tripod wobble therapy. Likes, keep it steady. If you love chaotic order, keep your stickers ready. Dial up screech, modern preach, stats reload, chat say let's face. Fine, close up on the road. Algorithms a pet, sit, fetch, trend, roll. Daddy needs snacks, stack 'em in a bowl. Give daddy his super chats. Bing, bong, ring that bell. Feed the algorithm snacks till the numbers swell. Chat, go wild. Let the chip jar yell. Give daddy his super chats. Run it up, oh well. Color online too. Fraud. Cool story, bro. I wake up every dawn. Just not the one you know. Step, staple of drama. Binding all my bits. Every stick is like a cymbal. Ka-ching when it hits. ASMR, apology to the ring light, wind. I'm sorry for the glare. Now let the noise begin. Potato on the chiron. Let's start. Trump fired 154,000 government workers today. Annual savings to taxpayers, $22.5 billion. Michael Donaldson, are you serious? Dude. That's crazy, dude. Seriously? 154,000 government workers today. What? I mean, I know that saves the taxpayers money and everything, but damn, dude, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, look, if a lot of those jobs were useless jobs that were just fluffer jobs, I guess, then maybe they needed to be cut. I hate to say that. But that just puts a lot of people on unemployment at that point, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. I do want to go over another potential solution. Another one would be agree on acceptable offsets, pay-fors for the health piece. Sorry. Example would be savings from elsewhere in health spending, and park anything non-germane for the regular appropriations process that keeps the CR clean, while signaling fiscal discipline to Republicans. The mechanics kind of go like this. CR equals temporary funding. Health changes equals a separate bill. One more potential Brad, dude. Michael Donaldson says it was less than 12%. They all got severance packages and make around 100K. Wow. Well, at least they got a severance package. Well, it's looking like kind of a closer matchup here, sort of. Actually, it looks like 1+ month is running away in the poll. So we got 27 votes, and 37% of you are saying this is going to last for over 1 month. That's a little. I don't know if that's really excessive or not. I kind of trying to figure that one out a little bit. Is that excessive? What do you guys think? Cuban Crisis says queefaroni. Very good. Very nice. We don't talk about queefs on this channel. Well, we do. I myself am a queef. But that's not the point. I think we all know that I'm a queef. Do you guys think I'm a queef? Like, do you guys think, like, legitimately I'm kind of a queef? What are you talking about, G-Dog? Oh, wow. Breaking. Walmart is eliminating all artificial food dyes from their store brand products. Hell yeah. That is pimp. I'm doing a little bit of research, folks. Give me a few seconds. Let's see, checking out X real quick. It's a good X.com. Let's see. I'm getting a bit of a Twitter following. That's strange. Never thought I'd say that. Yeah, I got 49 followers. What's going on? Whoa, 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 caught in a bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want your love, I want your desire. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo shit. Everybody wants... You know, I want to sing for you. Give me one more moment, folks. He doesn't listen. He's ruining my wood. Oh, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If you want me to put more mustard on my face, please give Daddy a super chat. I wish I knew what everybody called me Zaddy. I'm trying to turn into a Simpsons character. All right. Oh. Actually, absolutely, dude. Everybody wants to see the mustard. Everybody wants to see the mustard. And yeah, I think overall, you know, all right, man. So there were people earlier. There were fake Michael Garzas. Mr. Nate Dogg and his things and Nate Dogg and his things and shit. To the one, to the three. All right, so yeah, so I decided, I was like, well, I'm not gonna put mustard on my lower body because that would require me showering tonight. I'd rather just shower in the morning. So I decided I got facial wipes. I'll just wipe this crap off my face. So I'm just gonna wipe all the stuff off my face in the bathroom. Let me see what else. I want to put some more stuff on my face. Now, you guys are getting a little bit of a free show, a little bit, but the U.S. government shutdown has made me go insane. We're already in day 2, and I'm panicking. I'm panicking so much that I just put mustard on as my war paint. All right. So we're ready. We're ready. Ready. Give me a moment. These are actually some expired chocolates. I'm losing my chunks. Let's see here. But yeah, overall, when we're second day of the shutdown, and it's getting to the point of wild. We just don't know what's going on, and I'm clearly freaking out, dude. Look, man, Brad. Brad, don't you care about me? Brad, don't you give a damn? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? So hello? Uh-oh. What's up? It's me, Mario, dude. How you doing, my brony brother? Oh, crap. Hold on. I gotta go under my table. Ugh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I'm dropping pieces. All right, partner. I had to clean off my face. Just got done cleaning off my face. Everyone is me, dude. All of these are me. Whoa. Brad is just like... Brad is the ultimate conspiracy theorist. Brad Latkin is who I'm trying to become. That's why I just cleaned up my face so I could be more like Brad Latkin. I just got done dropping a deuce, so things happen, you know. But here's some other solutions for the government shutdown that's about ready to be happening. Like we were talking about, I think we talked about this. Like we got to publish the top. See, here's the thing: you got to publish the top line in a calendar for the I don't know, the 12. What do you call it? The fiscal year 2026 appropriations bills and stuff. So basically, like each subcommittee must hit and. So basically, when parties can claim progress without another cliff, I mean, if deadlines slip, then keep the government open with another short CR rather than letting funding lapse. So I think the thing is, the longer the government just remains shut down and furloughing people, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Obviously, we're not spending any money, but then again, all the federal workers that get furloughed, it's like, what happens to them? It's, I do feel bad for those workers, man. Definitely saves us a tax bill, though. Nate Dogg says, Brad furiously clicks refresh on YouTube till you start a live. Here's the thing, man. Brad's in love with me, dude. Brad wants my mussy, and I respect his love of my mussy, for sure. We got 48 votes in the poll. This is fantastic. How long will the government shutdown last? 38% of you are saying for a month or more. 12% are saying for 2 to 4 weeks. 23% say just 1 week. And then 27% of you are actually saying less than 48 hours. But here's the thing. I've been reading that there's going to be a stalemate for at least 3 days. Because the Senate won't be able to really vote on this until like Sunday or something, I think. Sunday or Monday, I don't know. Yeah, Brad is in love with me. Brad, are you still having those marital problems where you make your wife yell my name? Dude, Brad has been crashing out for a while. I just want to say that right now. Brad has been crashing out for a while. Dude, Brad, just admit it, man. You're in love with me. I get it. I mean, I'm not mad that you're in love with me, bro. It's fine. If you have these feelings for me, bro, I mean, I'm not going to reciprocate them, but, just come out of the closet, man. Just come out of the closet, Brad. Brad, HF says, Michael, Brad is your only fan. I have an onlyfan.com. HF says, Michael, do you have any better jokes? There was a young lady from Venus whose body was shaped like a penis. You don't want to know, brother. It's getting real weird in here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Now 1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. 4. 1. Something's got to give. 2. Something's got to give. 3. Something's got to give. Oh, let the bodies hit the floor. 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 This is getting so ridiculous. Everybody keeps telling me I got this dirty face. What's going on, dude? I got people messaging me saying my face is dirty. Well, this is how my face always looks. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, brother? You don't hear. Brad Latkins says you don't hear good jokes because you are not out with friends and Matt. I don't know. Dude, Brad's in love with me, dude. Brad wants this dong, dude. You will never have wife or kids or a car or a job. He thinks that my computer is not mine, I guess, is what he's saying. He lucky I don't live there. Dude, I just have a feeling that Brad Latkin is just some dude in India. Who, like, I don't know if he, like, whacks off to my content all the time or something, but Brad, it's okay. Come out of the closet, Brad. Come out of the closet, bro. I don't know. Because, oh, man. Here for days and days and days, said it all, nothing to say at all, nothing to say that matters, haven't we heard enough, said it all, nothing to say at all, nothing to say that matters, doesn't matter anymore. You know, I'm going to sing some songs for everybody. You know, I mean, during this government shutdown, I mean, you know, obviously we need a little bit of a morale boost. I think America needs a morale boost right now, and I think I can sufficiently provide the morale boost right now. And I can be your hero, baby. Hold on. I need to... I can heal the soul of America right now with one song, and one song only. I figured it out, you guys. I figured out how to heal the soul of America. Let me be your hero. Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run and never look back? Or would you cry if you saw me crying? And would you save my soul tonight? Would you tremble if I touched your lips? Would you laugh? Oh, please tell me this. Now would you die for the one you loved? And hold me in your arms tonight. And I can be your hero, baby. And I can kiss away the pain. And I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Would you swear that you'll always be mine? Or would you lie Would you run and hide? Am I in too deep? Have I lost my mind? And I don't care, you're here tonight. And I can be your hero, baby. And I can kiss away the pain. Now, there's another song that I think will heal the soul of America. We're trying to heal the government right now. We're trying to make the Republicans and the Democrats and even Donald Trump agree with each other. And the only thing we could do is sing. At the moment, did I get messages on my phone? No, I just keep getting these. Did Brad? Oh my God! Come from a land down under. Oh God! Okay, so this one's dedicated to Brad. Land Down Under? I think was what it was. Lyrics. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give. Damn it! Hold on, I gotta wipe that on my face. All right, you guys ready? You guys are voting in the poll, by the way. You guys, you could be voting in the poll. Why aren't you voting in the poll, man? Oh my God, just fucking vote in the poll, dude. What are you doing? Okay, so I haven't heard this song in so long. I don't even know if I remember some of this. I remember the chorus. Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Oh man, I kind of remember that one. That's a good one. Hold on. I think there is one song that may be able to heal at least the NBA. The NBA is broken right now, okay? National Basketball Association is heavily broken. And I think there is, surprisingly, one song that we can sing to each other and make this work. We can make this work. Do you guys want to know what that song is that we can sing? You used to call me on my, you used to, yeah. You used to call me on the cell phone, late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone, late night when you need my love. And I know with that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know with that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you got the reputation for yourself now. Everybody knows that I feel left out. Oh, girl, you got me down, you got me stressed out. 'Cause ever since I left the city, you started wearing less and going out more. Glasses of champagne on the dance floor, hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me on the cell phone, late night when you need my love. Call me on the cell phone, late night when you need my love. And I know in that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. And I know with that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Ever since I left the city, you and me, we just don't get along. Make me feel like I did you wrong, going places where you don't belong. Ever since I left the city, you running out of pages in your passport, hanging with some girls I've never seen before. You used to call me on the flip phone, late night when you need butt sex. Call me on the flip phone, late night when you need gay love. And I know with that hotline bling, I know I've got that bling bling bling, and I know with that hotline bling. Okay. So that was tough. I was actually singing that in my natural speaking voice, if you guys couldn't tell. This is not my natural speaking voice. That was my natural speaking voice. That song was absolutely that was my natural voice. That was my natural voice, man. I also love that song, dude. Hotline Bling is honestly one of the best songs ever. It's kind of inspired by my boy Marcelino. So Marcelino, back in the day at the old Copacabana, he used to say, "Hey Michael, can you play that? Used to call me on the cell phone." And I kind of was like, "Oh my god, I would love to sing that song the way my boy Marcelino." He didn't have an Indian accent by any means, but like I definitely wanted to exaggerate the F out of my accent while doing that. Yeah, so no, that was fun. No, that was just me doing a tribute to my guy Marcelino. Marcelino's the man. I miss that dude. I really do. Marcelino was so cool, but that was really an homage to my guy who he kind of, when he sang that song, I'd hear him like sing that song in that kind of tone of voice. Not, I kind of like went everywhere with my accent on that one, but it was a tribute to my boy. I hope my boy Marcelino's doing well. He's a cool dude. The man. I miss Marcelino. That guy's cool. But yeah, that was, like I said, tribute to my boy. But, all right, let me do one more song. This is another Drake song, by the way. And I think we need to do this one. We're trying to heal the soul of the government, right? We're trying to heal the soul of the government right now. We're trying to call upon either darker forces or lighter forces. I don't know. Probably darker forces if we're doing this. But we're calling upon darker forces by doing this. So we're not on the right track, is what I'm trying to say. But we're ready. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling that shit? 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 Who's calling my phone? Who? Who's calling my phone? Who? Who's calling my phone? Yeah. Who's calling my phone? OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling my phone? Is it Stacy? Who's calling my phone? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ellie? Was it Danny? Who is that? Is it Party? Where's the function? Where the fuck the function? Where the funk the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. They be playing around, you need to tell your girls to get fine ass home, and that's real. Stop teasing me, yeah, what? Stop teasing me, I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. You're leaving me. We got sticks in the club illegally. Got whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members on the 401. We had a lock in the game. I can't, dude, I feel like such... I'm like a white guy trying to rap. We had a lock in the game. It's hard for me to go high because Drake has kind of a higher voice. We had a lock on the game, but there's more to come. You gotta pop that ass till the morning come. You want shots for the girls and the all to come. Who's calling my phone? Who's calling that shit? 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 Who's calling my phone? Who? Who's calling my phone? Who? Who's calling my phone? Who? Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ashley? Was it Danny? Is it Party? Where's the function? Where the fuck the function? Send the Addy. Where the fuck the function? Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl, let me see you dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic with the ground with the whole world. Show the whole world. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma ask you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty. Impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic with the gram with the whole world. Show the whole world, yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty. Impress me. Hey. How many hoes in this club? Is it just me or you, my love? I don't mean to call you no hoe. I just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you could see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. Damn, how many hoes in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad knew pimp for real. Been down to Tennessee, Memphis, Tennessee, my love. I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got drinks, jokes, sex, and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking ass in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic on the gram with the whole world. See the whole world? Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma like you. Bless me. Hit the dance floor. Get nasty. Impress me. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, man. Shaking ass in the club with the homegirls. Take a pic on the ground with the whole world. Yeah. Is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma ask you, like, bless me. Hit the dance floor. Get nasty. Impress me. Yeah, I feel like Drake can heal this, or either kill the soul of the government. I'm still trying to figure that. We're trying to heal the soul of the government. But thank you, FSX, man. I appreciate the $1.99 super chat. We're going to put that up here. Thank you, G-Dog. Put me on as a feature, dude. That'd be sick. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. I am nowhere near a good rapper, but I do like to rap. You know, it's funny. It's rapping is one of those things that even if you do it kind of shittily, it's still very fun to do regardless. So, yeah. Rapping is just one of those things, dude. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. We always highlight the super chats on this show. And FSX, baby, make sure you subscribe to FSX, dude. The guy is kicking butt. We're ready to go. FSX, I will say one thing. Brad, there's just no way to negotiate with Brad, dude. Brad is on another level. All right, Brad is just on another level. Dude, here's the thing, FSX. Brad Latkin thinks that every single person chatting on here is just an alt account of mine. And it's crazy. It is wild. And I don't get it, personally. Little Queefy says, anyone else bricked, or am I the only one? Dude. User Anexo says, what am I consuming? Orochi Spellweaver, my homie, says, I think Brad is secretly Garza. Nate Dogg, are you catching on to me? All right. Shit, dude. Nate Dogg understands the game. So Brad Lacken also says in that one, where's Tim Smith? I want to see, unless, oh my God. I just figured out something. Have we ever seen Brad Lacken and Tim Smith in the same chat room together? Could it be that Tim is Brad and Brad is Tim? I don't think it's Tim. I don't think Brad Lacken is Tim Smith, no. Whoa. What is everybody talking about? Whoa. Hold on. Somebody's accusing me of having crap on my face. What are you talking about, bro? Are you saying that I've got poop on my face? And nobody in the chat told me. Nobody in the chat told me that I've got poop on my face until a couple people just did. This is wrong. I gotta check something real quick here on the interwebs. Give me a second, you guys. Actually, I do gotta step away just for a moment. While I'm stepping away, enjoy this AI generated. Yeah, this is a fake poster. Michael Garza versus the Market Madness, dude. Madness. This is Sparta.
Laugh out loud.
Do you guys think 300's a really... I think 300's a great movie. I think it's probably one of the better movies out there of all time. Dude, my boy. And FSX is giving me... And by the way, clean it off with baby oil. That is a possibility, by the way. That may be a possibility here. But I want to give the shout out where the shout out is due, by the way. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat, FSX. Really appreciate it. By the way, you guys got to subscribe to this guy. This guy is crazy wicked good. He knows his shit. FSX says, I'm leaving. Have a good one, homie. I'll catch you on the next stream. Appreciate the content. Keep going with your work. Absolutely. Absolutely, dog. I'm going to reply to this real quick. I appreciate the Vine. I will make sure these home dogs listen to your music too. Keep uploading, my friend. If you can. All right, dude. Thank you very much, dude. That deserved an absolute reply, direct reply. FSX, thank you, brother. We're keeping that super chat up for a bit because that's just honestly awesome. I appreciate it. Now, I will read through regular chats right now, but that sort of generosity, man, make sure you guys subscribe to FSX, dude. Keeping the show going. Mike F is wondering why is silver supposed to be going up? Well, silver and gold go up because the dollar is utterly worthless. So because the dollar continues to lose in value every single year because we print so much of it and the dollar is not backed by anything of real value, what happens is gold and silver increase in price, mainly because there is a supply and demand issue a lot of the time with gold and silver. There's really a high demand, not as much of a supply. So in a lot of ways, I personally think that silver and gold are an incredible hedge against inflation. I think it's good to hold precious metals, to be honest. If you were to ask me, Michael, would you rather have a high yield savings account or would you rather just have a vault full of gold or silver? I would tell you vault full of gold or silver, or both gold and silver. And the reason for that is, even if you're getting a yield on your cash in a high yield savings account, and that's fine, but at the same time, your principal doesn't increase in that.
Laugh out loud.
So that's a big deal. FBI just became a channel member. Thank you, FBI, for the Vine. I really appreciate it. Big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome the FBI as a member of the show. Thank you, G-Dog. I never thought this day would come. We got a new member, everybody. And by the way, if anybody wants to become a member, we really appreciate it. More members, the better, man. David Johnson says gold dropped today. Of course, gold's going to have ups and downs, man. Any single asset class is always going to have ups and downs, man. Dude, there's nothing on my face. Stop it. I don't think, hope there isn't. I just went to the bathroom to clean my face. I hope I didn't screw up my face. Oh, man. Look, I went down there to clean I went to the bathroom to clean my face, you guys. I don't believe anybody in the chat right now. I don't believe anybody in the chat because I just went and cleaned my face. Don't even ask, dude. I don't even know. Everybody's just trying to you know what? This is like one of those. Everybody's trying to convince me, ooh, Michael, you got poop on your face. Look, I washed my face. All right. This is like one of those situations right now where like in that Star Trek The Next Generation episode where the Cardassian torturer dude is trying to torture Picard. And he's like, how many lights do you see? There are 4 lights. And Buzz induces pain in him. He's like, there are 5. He's trying to convince him that there's 5 lights, but there's really 4. You're trying to convince me there's crap on my face when I know I cleaned. I went to the bathroom. All right? I went to the bathroom, man. People are trying to convince me that my face, it has poo-poo on it. FBI says, imagine the SWAT busted your door open and you got arrested looking like that. You know, it's bound to happen at one point. But here's the thing, man. We got to come up with solutions. Got to come up with solutions, man. There were some layoffs today. It looks like USPTO layoffs, about 140 employees. First confirmed RIF tied to the shutdown. White House's stance is layoffs are imminent very soon, with planning underway across agencies. Government executives reported only one agency has pursued RIFs so far. Timing matters, though, in this instance. Even when RIFs are announced, many separations require advance notice, often 60 days. So most workers wouldn't be terminated immediately. Which is good. Thank goodness. FBI says, nah, I 100% a real person. Hire real quick. Hell yeah, dude. Why does everybody keep saying I got scat on my face? Why is everybody saying that? I just want to know. Why does everybody say there's scat on my face? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Mr. Donaldson says, WTF. What up, Mr. Donaldson, my man? Welcome to the new... By the way, welcome the newest member of the Michael Garza Show Club, the FBI. The FBI is now officially a channel member of... I don't know if it's the real Kash Patel, but the FBI is now a member of the show. Are you guys excited about this, man? I'm excited, man. The FBI is now a member of the show, dude. I don't know if it's the real FBI or not. I don't know if it's the official one, but it's pretty dope, man. Pretty dope. So, but everybody, dude, there's nothing wrong with my face. God, why does everybody keep saying I'm a doo-doo head? Stop it. What are you talking about, dude? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Michael Donaldson says, cool? I mean, we cool? Michael Donaldson, you're the man, dude. You guys, I'm so sick and tired of people saying that there's poo-poo on my face. We got 118 votes. By the way, it's day 2 of the U.S. government shutdown. There's more important things. My face looks good. My face looks good. FBI says, fund the government, please. Listen to the FBI. Okay, you guys? Please. You guys are crazy. All right? There's nothing wrong with my face. Stop it. Stop. It's so wrong. What you see, this is normal adult behavior. This is normal adult behavior. Okay? All right? This is so adult, by the way. I am so adult. Thank you for the super chat earlier, my man. I appreciate you, FTX or whatever. Can I be on the stream? I mean, I'm just doing a solo act tonight. Can you say something for me? No. But yeah, tonight I'm just doing the I'm just going a little crazy solo, just looking up articles and stuff like that and having a good time. People keep saying there's something on my face, though. I went to the bathroom. I'm good at washing my face, at least in my opinion. Everybody says that I'm not good at washing my face, and I'm like, this looks good. Jeez, man. Come on, bronies. Average beta male activity. Brad is back, dude. Michael Donaldson. I don't think I've seen Michael Donaldson this excited in a while. But dude, dog eat dog is like OMFG. What the F? Well, what's so crazy here? I was here earlier, had to eat some dinner. Yeah, everybody keeps saying poo-poo head. They keep calling me poo-poo head, and I don't know. Doggy dog, what are you talking about? Doo-doo? Even doggy dog is in on this. What the hell, dude? Nobody says I'm hurt. Hello. You need to stop reusing toilet paper as a towel. Absolutely. Look, here's the thing. Everybody is... Dog Eat Dog says, I missed all the fun, damn it, LOL. Look, Dog Eat Dog, man. Bro. Brony brother. So, we're going to look up a little more information here. Let's see. Let's look at the poly market. Because I feel like the poly market sometimes can predict these sorts of things just as good as anybody else. So poly market, government. I wonder what the poly market's saying about government shutdown. Oh, wow. There's a Fed decision in October, 25 basis point decrease. Whoa. So they're thinking that in October that the interest rates are going to go down by 0.25%, basically. That's not bad. Dude, poly market's cool, dude. I love how it like allows you to bet on real world events, basically. That's so sick. Okay, the number one bet right now, when will the government shutdown end? Crazy. Yeah, virtually nobody says. So wait, what's the polling then? Okay. So 34% of people are saying October 15th or later. Interesting. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to go that long. They got to find some sort of resolution soon enough. Jordan, I thought we were doing that on Thursday. Hold on. Do you still have our stream on Friday? Yeah, I thought we were doing it on, because I wrote it down, Thursday, 2 p.m. I thought it was on Thursday. Because Friday I'm going to be busy, so, well, I mean, kind of busy. I'm going to be off and on busy. But yeah, no, I thought we were doing that on Thursday. Because, yeah, I was looking at this Thursday, 2 p.m., yeah. Because, yeah, Friday I don't. Because, yeah, I wrote it down for Thursday, so. See, I write these things down because I'll forget it if I don't write it down, so. But yeah, we're on day 2 of the government shutdown, everybody. I mean, what are your guys' thoughts on this? We kind of got our own little poly market going on here. This is kind of crazy. A lot of you, 34% of you, though, think it's going to last 1 month plus, which is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, I thought Mr. Nobody, I thought it was going to be 2 p.m. See, nobody says, hold on, yeah, I need to cancel plans, but yeah, sorry, tomorrow. Just need you at 1 p.m. to troubleshoot. So, hold on. Are we live streaming? Are we going to be live streaming on Thursday? I mean, if not, I don't really care either way. I just trying to figure out what you're trying to do. All I know is I wrote down, and look, if plan change, man. I get it. But yeah, I wrote down Thursday, 2 p.m. That's, well, you guys can, yeah, so. Now, oh, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure if plans were changing or something like that. Did you say that we're okay? So, right. So remember, we scheduled that we were doing the troubleshooting at 2 p.m. right, and then we were live streaming at 3. At least that was going to be the plan at the time. So, I mean, if we need to change the plans, it's fine. I don't know. My time's a little weird on Thursday. Oh yeah. Honestly, anything I need to remember, I mean, I write it down on a piece of paper on my desk and call it good. Yeah, I remember 2 p.m. we were going to troubleshoot the Video Ninja or whatever we're going to use. And then 3 p.m. do the live stream. We don't. I mean, look, if you are busy that day, it's no problem, man. Like it doesn't really matter to me at the end of the day. Like it really doesn't. Well, yeah, we already clarified it yesterday, though. But yeah, I thought we clarified that we were doing it 2 p.m. Doing the 2 p.m. troubleshooting, and then 3 p.m. would be the official time that we would start. What up?
Hey, bro. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you for writing it down, by the way, because oh, that's just probably me, and your cell phone's delayed. But yeah, sorry. That's me.
Oh, that's fine, man. If we got if the times ain't gonna work, that's okay. That's okay. There's always other times.
You could turn off your phone now, so I can not hear myself.
Oh, turn off my phone?
Yeah, because what you're listening is us talking right now.
Yeah. Wait, did you want me to turn? Oh, you want me to mute my mic?
Good now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Sorry, I still had your live stream on. That's why I was hearing you. Yeah. So no, that was my bad. Man, it's gonna suck to cancel on someone, but no, you are more important to me.
No, if you do, man, if you got, trust me, if you have other obligations, man, those are more important. Trust me, I'm gonna be a little more flexible here soon enough. But if
no, like no, you are a priority, and I really do want to get the stream right, and you are willing to put in the time, and I know that, like you scheduled this, and the thing is, like the other show that I was gonna be on, it is someone that does mean something to me, and I did kind of fuck up with them recently.
Oh yeah, dude. If you need to do, man, if there are other obligations, man,
No, 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 no,
it's
no, no,
quite
no,
okay,
no.
man. I'm more understanding than you realize, brother. Trust me.
No, no. I would rather right now I want to hang out with you on a stream than because I'd be doing a panel show and on things that I really don't want to talk about.
Oh, I mean, I think you do good on a panel show, though. I know you probably. I remember seeing you on a panel show on one of the. It was it you? Yes, you were on because you had highlighted one of the panel shows you were on one of your videos. That was actually kind of dope.
Oh, me revealing my face?
Yeah, that was cool. I mean, that was pretty pimp actually. But like, yeah, I mean, either way, man. I mean, whichever you feel will be more beneficial. I didn't make any like grandiose plans. Like, I didn't really even have any true plans yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Sorry, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I didn't have like any true plans. I just wrote it down so I didn't forget. Because
let's because the person that I'm navigating with the who I'm streaming with or supposed to. I'm going to cancel with them. They're in Bulgaria, and then we have people from the UK, and then we have people here in the States that are three. You know, we have PST and we have Eastern Standard Time and all that jazz. It's kind of a shit show in that sense, and I would rather be like, okay. Because holy shit! Once you said, "Wait, it's 2:00 that we're testing stuff out," I was like, "Oh God, thank God!" Like, thank God you wrote it down.
Yeah.
Yes, if we could test stuff at 2:00, so just so we have an hour. Do you want to do because we're going to be sharing the stream? Do you want to do just on? Because I can share the link on. From my stream, because then you can share that, you know, on your side of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the using that code. I know what you're talking about. I actually tested it out earlier today. I used Video Ninja for the hell of it, and I took my phone and I connected to Video Ninja and put the source in OBS in Streamlabs OBS, and was able to add that. I was able to be remote with the stream, which was really fun. I tested that out earlier. So
I haven't. I thought I was just going to give you the YouTube link. But if there's a better way, then yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying I tested it for myself just so that way we didn't run into any issues tomorrow. So
okay.
I just tested it to get a better understanding of it, so that way I knew how it worked. So if we do run into any issues, I could be like, "Oh, I ran into this issue. I ran into this issue, or whatever." But honestly, it was pretty smooth sailing. I liked it. Cool. I was like, dude, I was actually thinking about using it more often for when I want to like go on a walk or something, but I don't want to end the stream. So I want to take my phone with me and show things.
No, then you are. Then you have more experience with it than I do. I'm only. If you look up someone on YouTube right now, his name is Jay Viper. Mm-hmm. By the way, subscribe to Jay Viper. Yeah, he introduced me to. I didn't even know that Social Stream Ninja, the same guy who created Social Stream Ninja, also created this.
Oh.
So, yeah, his name's Steven, I think. The guy who created everything. And on Discord, like, he answers my messages and everything, which is kind of weird. But, yeah. So is there anything that, because usually I plan my streams fairly decently, is there anything that you particularly want to talk about? I can plan it out.
Well,
by the way, I do have one rule: no crypto.
Oh, no crypto?
Yeah, like if you can go with pop culture and politics, that would probably be the ideal.
I'm actually gonna write that down because I'll probably forget and I'll be like, Bitcoin sucks. But no, but hold on, let me write that down here. Let's see, because I'm pretty open to talk about just about anything.
Well, no, what's going on today? You know, like because right now, like your title is U.S. government shutdown. I mean, that's still something that we can still talk about. We can talk about the memes that Donald Trump has said, along with J.D. Vance and his little interesting thing that he said during his press conference today, which is like, hey, if you want the memes to stop with the sombreros, then stop trying to shut down the government, which was, I think, hilarious. And he laughed his ass off. Like, hey, if you want the memes to stop, then stop being an asshole.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, nothing I can really think of. I mean, we'll just kind of wing it. Nothing too crazy. I mean, like, I guess we could just talk about, maybe pop culture, modern stuff. We can also venture off into, kind of wander a little bit.
Yeah, I just want a few like starting topics. Like, I know that you're a little bit more free flowing than I am. I'm into that. Like, if chat says, "Hey, let's look into this," or either of us want to do it, but the thing is, I'm the one that's going to be controlling the entire stream.
Yeah. So I say, since you're basically the host, I mean, if you feel like you want to come up with a good structure and you have an idea of what you want to talk about, I'm more than happy to follow your lead on that one, man.
Okay. But if you have any ideas, don't hesitate to let me know. All right.
Yeah, it's just I know that we when it comes to YouTube, we live in two different worlds, because I'm on the weird finance spectrum, and you're on the video game side of things. Which, honestly, I guess oh, maybe not. I guess you knew. I guess you're on the pop culture side.
Well, the thing is, like, what do they say? Politics is the downtrodden to pop culture.
Oh yeah, politics is downstream from culture, yeah, or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And that's kind of what my channel is. Like, I rarely talk about video games. Like, yeah, I'll mention it if I really do think, because right now, at the moment, I think video games are the central point of politics actually right now, because it's it was an outside in, but now it's an inside out, and all around. Have you heard of Collective Shout?
Let's see, Collective Shout. No.
Okay, so Collective Shout, if you've never heard about them, by the way, if you're in the chat, like, set up another tab and look up Collective Shout. Holy shit, they're an Australian group that literally has shut down thousands of video games on Steam and itch.io because they wrote a petition letter to Visa/MasterCard.
Oh wait, I did hear about this. I actually did hear about. Well, at least I heard about the whole situation, because like Visa and MasterCard were actually preventing the transactions for some of those games.
No, all of them.
All of them. Okay. Wild.
So essentially, like, okay, so there is a game. So this is kind of how this started out. And by the way, the people, the same person, Alyssa Mercante, that named me in 12 pages of her lawsuit with Smash JT, she was on the same page as these people, trying to ban a game called No Mercy. And I will say outright, No Mercy is a horrible, like, game that no one should play. It is about RAPE.
Oh.
But that is not illegal in the United States. So one of the reasons why Donald Trump made that executive order on how payment processors are not allowed to censor shit that is not illegal. That is why. One of the reasons why. But so it started with No Mercy, and then Collective Shout, that was a Collective Shout thing. But then they went the extra mile, and they went to the payment processors. And even Japan is running into this shit as well, because guess what? You have anime. And what does anime have? a lot of things that wouldn't be morally acceptable. But the thing is, if you don't understand what the culture is and what they're trying to go for, like you've watched anime, right?
Oh yeah, Sasuke.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
no, but
Yeah,
oh man,
I we're gonna have a lot of fun on our stream. Actually, I do have a question for you.
we could talk about
For
anime by the way on the stream. I mean, I don't know how much anime you
I'm
watch,
down. Oh,
but
I can pull up some cheapy reviews. But no, I have a question for you though. I know that you are mainly a shorts guy. Um, I'm gonna be planning a shorts slash also horizontal. Do which I'm gonna do both. So what do you want to do? Because that's what I'm gonna plan on doing. That's why I want the hour so that I can plan
Mhm.
out the scenes in like the equivalent of I use Melt Studio,
Mhm.
but I know you use Streamlabs.
I say focus on what your format is. Focus on your format, and if
No,
I
I'm doing both. I'm doing
yeah,
both.
okay, yeah, I'll probably if I am able to
I'll still put you on both. Like the camera, it won't be the issue.
yeah.
But the thing is, what like, well, I need to share that as well. You know what I mean?
That'll be a good question. Main focus for me is just to make sure that you're able to do your show, and if I'm able to get my show rolling on it as well at the same time,
Oh,
great.
I know you will.
But yeah, I'm not like in well, what do you call it? I'm not like I'm just more focused on making sure your stream's working the way it needs to. But I'll try my best to, of course, make it to where mine's as functional as it could be.
Yeah, I think all since you've played with it more than I have, I think all I need is just your camera. If you just strictly want to do shorts on your side of the stream, I mean that's more than fine.
Okay, yeah, and we'll see how it rolls. And we'll see how it rolls ultimately. And
You know what's going to be really fun though is that through Social Stream Ninja, because I know you've been using it, is that we'd be able to share actually the same stream, like stream chat.
oh, okay. I think well, it would be interesting, but I as long as we can configure it. If we can't configure it, I mean that's all right, no big deal.
By the way, since we've been talking, you've gone up 30 views.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we're at 62. Nice. We also got 203 votes. Let's see. How long will it go? 33% say 1+ month. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to get more people to participate in this. By the way, if you ever do polls, put the word subscribe at the beginning. So that way when people see the poll question, they'll see subscribe first, and then they'll subscribe. Because that's one of the
Yeah.
secrets I've been using to get more people to hit the subscribe button. So
No, I'm planning on doing some a little different in order to get memberships and subscribers. Quite different.
just remember, the
Because
more even if you don't get memberships, you should always try to go for subscribers first, because if your subscriber count increases, it pushes it out to the pushes your channel out to the algorithm a lot better. In many ways, many ways.
nowadays it does, but it's minimal nowadays.
Well, either way, increasing subscriber count is always it's the primary thing for this channel, at least. My channel, I mean, my subscriber count's boosting like at a crazy level right now, and it's all because I just keep promoting people to hit the subscribe button. Like, as much as I want people to become members, I try to encourage subscribers, because it seems to be getting more and more people to view the show. And
Well, it's because you're on short. It's because you're on shorts, and I have seen the benefits of that.
Oh, yeah.
Like I really have. Like even though I've done only 6 streams in September, I got 61 subscribers, and that was after a drought. Like I wasn't getting anything. Like all of a sudden, boom, it just went up. And yes, there was a not a viral video that I had, but shorts definitely did make enough of a difference for me to start paying attention. It's a very like that's one of the great things about talking to other creators on like what their experience is with the algorithm, what they say, because you are more unfiltered than I am, and I'm very unfiltered on my show. Like, I talk about politics, I talk about trans issues, I talk about the video game industry, I talk about pop culture. Like, I'll talk about anything. And I need to, like, I have a second channel that I have for clips, and I really haven't used it as such because how I started, like, how I really got, like, my start, when people, like, when my video, when I had, like, 2,000 watch hours on a video was because of a lot of peers. Was just because of one video.
Yeah.
And live streaming definitely does help.
Well, that's why I'm live streaming right now on the vertical lives, and it puts it in the short feed, so I can keep the vertical lives going for as long as I want. And I try to usually make my videos my streams about 2 to 3 hours max. Sometimes I'll let them go a little bit longer just because I'm like, screw it.
Well, right now I'm trying to figure out how to use a streamer bot so that when I'm playing Stellar Blade, I'm a little over halfway through the video game. I'm trying to set it up so that for every $1 that's donated, that all my inputs are gone for 10 seconds, so I can't play the game.
Oh, okay.
So that means if I'm in the middle of a fight, that means if someone donates $1, that's 10 seconds.
Heck yeah. That's kind of cool. It's pretty dope.
But no, but the thing is, remember, just even though I'm gonna be controlling like the stream itself, like like, do not ever think that, like, if you see a chat, because I know we'll be sharing the chat, and you'll see what I see. Like, if there's someone that needs to be highlighted, let me know. Like, okay. Hey, like, this person said something really important, like, and I'll go, oh, let me scroll up and find them, and I'll do that. No, I think that you're not underrated, Michael. I think that you have played the YouTube game very well, and I want to see what you do in a little bit more of a structured environment.
I mean, in a weird way, this is what I'm doing is structured. It seems chaotic, but honestly, before I even do anything, I have a pre-programmed plan in my mind about how I'm going to do the stream. At least I have a framework, and usually it's lowbrow, but written very well. Let's just put it that way. It's lowbrow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think. I try not to overthink it. I just try to. I use a mixture of feelings and logic, I guess you could say. I kind of let my feelings and my instincts roll, but I also use a little bit of logic here and there to figure out, like, what's the next best step. And and I figure, human beings, we're all emotional based creatures. So if I put on real emotions during a stream, like, sometimes I like to kind of go to, well, I don't crash out too often. I have crashed out a couple times on my stream.
Oh, so have I,
but
man.
those are the best times.
So have I, in the worst way, and the entire internet knows about it.
That's the best part, though. Crash outs are publicity. Just remember, it's the oldest phrase in marketing. All publicity is good publicity, except for being a pedo and hating dogs. I stole that. I stole that from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But
actually, I don't. You know a little bit more about this world. Have you ever heard about Zoom Info?
Zoom
or Rocket Reach?
Rocket Reach.
Damn, you're very sexy.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to recall if I've even heard of these. Truth be told, no clue. Do you have any, like, can you give me like a small description about what their function are? What the function is?
Well, I've been researching a story on one person for about 5 months now, and I am completely convinced that their entire name and persona on social media sites are completely fake. They do. I am well aware that they do work. Wait a minute. Okay, that's another venue I need to look into. But I'm completely convinced that they are a fake profile, making up a fake name that, but because they need to put their stuff on real websites, that they had to put a real phone number. And I think that they're so fake that if I can find the phone number, that I can expose. I'm not going to dox anybody.
Yeah.
But I just want to lay out. Yeah, I know who you are. I won't show their name. I will just be like, yeah, I know exactly who you are. And you said this, that this was your real name. This is something that you said. And you thought that you can get away with it. And you supported somebody that doxed people over and over again. I'm not going to dox you, girl. I'm just going to say you are someone that says, "Oh no, it's clearly not doxing as long as it's public information." Well, public information, bitch. I know. I won't say to the world what I know, but I will hint at it. And not enough for anyone to find you, but if you do this again, and if you support this person continually, and you fuck with my friends, by the way, I looked into your fucking little indie game studio that makes about $2 million a year, that also connected to HoloLive, the incredibly huge VTuber organization, and they see what you've been saying on social media to high-profile content creators. Holy shit.
Well,
and your shit about Charlie Kirk doesn't help. Now, and remember, I've been looking into this person for about 5 months. And I finally got a lead, but unfortunately, so it's kind of like, you know how people put in their info and it spreads across? And then LinkedIn is very good at protecting information, but then there's other sites that's like, hey, $130 a month.
Yeah.
And then you get this info. That's what I have. I have to wait a month to get the credits, you know, because it's one of those sites, in order to see that information. So I either have to pay $130 to get it now, but I'm going to wait the fucking month. I've been waiting 5 months.
Yeah.
No. And you know what really is, what is very interesting about this individual? They are they promote themselves all over online as this guru fucking website creator, right? And I go to the website that for the indie game company that makes about $2 million a year, they haven't updated it in 3.
Oh, damn. Shit.
Yeah. Man, it's fucking wild. And the president / owner of the game company that she, or assumingly she works for, is a trans furry individual.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. That's the company I want to be a part of. Hell yeah. Oh my God.
No, so here's the weird thing though, and that's going to be the base of my video, is that weirdly enough, they're the based one. Oh. If you look on the president's like social media page, they just do what they do. They're just like, No, they supported I forget what the charity is called, but I think it's giving games to like kids in hospitals and
That's
making
cool.
sure that they have fun if like if they have cancer or any other illness. As long as like, dude, like you're fucking based, man. Like yeah, but they're totally trans and totally a furry, but they're fucking base as shit. And I want to do that comparison of like, look,
Based furries exist,
you
man.
guys think that my community is against people like this? No. They get to live their lives. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I don't care. They're not doing anything wrong. All they're doing is, making their little shit, and they're making their games, and but my only criticism on them is not how they live, but why they hired you.
Yeah. Damn,
And why is a multi-billion dollar company hiring this specific studio while your PR, by the way, not a community manager, not just a community manager, their PR manager, even on their website, is harassing prominent YouTubers to the point where the YouTubers block them.
that's crazy, man. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm 5 months in, man. It is an insane fucking investigation.
Yeah.
Oh man. But it's like, okay, if I wait one more month, then I mean that's cool. But also at the same time, I'm a caffeine addict, being like, I can't wait. I can't wait for my next fix of the information. Like that. Like this is the last thing that I need, which is proving that she or he, as far as I know, lied. That because I do have a screenshot of them saying, well, at least I use my real name. And I already know that they don't because I looked them up through Spokio.
Oh, yeah. Damn, dude. I mean, dude, you're like Batman, dude, as far as like the private investigator shit, dude.
No,
Yeah.
you want to know why I did all this?
Like, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, dude, that's kind of impressive. I mean, you're going from like point A to point B, you're going through all the letters.
Dude, I'm going on number signs at this point. But no, the only reason I did this is because they supported my friend being doxxed.
Oh yeah.
And once I saw that they worked for a video game company, I said, oh, and not only that, not only are they are the PR person and the quote unquote community manager, they also, so they're the PR person, right? You want to know how many times from the game that they were hired for? By the way, they were hired back in like 2015 or 14, I believe, even though the game came out in 2017. You want to know how many times they promoted their game on the company they work for on their social media platforms, their private one? 5 times. They didn't even show a graphic.
Ah, jeez. Man.
And they did that in a span of 5 times in a span of 6 months. And never mentioned again. And they're the PR person. Their email is literally on the site. I think it's clearly not their real name. But because they have a different fucking email address, and it's a whole fucking thing. It is insane. Man. Dude, yeah, that's what my channel's known for. My channel is was because I've been, posting live stream stuff on my channel, which I'm going to be changing. But yeah, my channel was known for exposing people. And I've been working on this for 5 fucking months, and I have to wait for 1 more month in order to get a phone number so I can clarify the person's name. Because
that's wild, man. That is wild.
I know they're lying. Yeah. So yeah, so essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up some YouTube videos. Gonna do some X posts, and the thing is, I do know on your side of things tomorrow that you will be kind of like coming in blind quite a bit.
Oh, that's
So
fine.
I will,
That makes it more fun.
yeah. So I'll do my best to inform you like ahead of time, and actually that might help the YouTube video. And this is why I would suggest um, doing horizontal as well, so you can post it on your end. I'm not sure if we. Hey, you know the new collaboration um, feature that's on YouTube? I know that's good on videos. I just don't know if it's good um,
I
on live
actually
streams.
don't know much about the collaboration feature at all. Mainly because I never really collab with anybody. But I don't know much about it, so.
Well, thankfully, I'll only have at least on my horizontal two. Well, actually, both. On horizontal and on my short stream, just 2 scenes. So that should be easy on you no matter what, because essentially we're going to be looking at videos and websites.
Videos and websites, man, hell yeah. I dig it. I dig it.
Yeah,
We'll just be reacting in real time, and I think it sounds pretty exhilarating. I like it, man. And like I said, it's good practice to get into the free flow of things, because live streaming can be pretty fun, man. It's like doing a live show, and you just don't know what to expect. It's like almost like doing a comedy show. You don't know what kind of crowd you're gonna get. You don't.
well,
know.
no, I know what crowd I'm going to get in regards to horizontal shorts. Oh my god, man, you get fucking people, man. It like I had this one person. It's like they didn't understand. Like just because I had 20 people on all 4 of my streams, like they're like, "How did you miss me? Why did you miss my chat?"
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
bro, like, dude, I'm looking at a whole different thing. You clearly don't know what streaming is.
Well, the moment somebody
if you're
says that, though, I usually just ignore their chats 2 times or 3 times harder, and then I just like mention other chats.
Well, see, here's one of the reasons why I think you still should do horizontal streaming. I know I'm going back to this to a certain point, because that's where your real fans are, and then you get to see the real fans, especially now that you can split your streams, or at least with Social Stream Ninja, you know the difference between shorts.
A lot of my real fans have transitioned to the vertical. Like, no joke, they have. Like, a lot of them have accepted that I've done this, and the ones that I think the real fans will stick around no matter what format I do on YouTube, as long as I'm still making content. Because a lot of my content can be watched without even looking at the phone or the device you're on. So it's just me talking, and if I'm reacting to something, they'll be able to take a look at it. But like Tim Smith is
we are definitely different kinds of creators, but I will say one thing. I remember doing like a 3-hour stream, and then just randomly, like out of nowhere, in like an hour, I got like 6,000 viewers.
Yeah,
it was weird.
Shit like that can happen, man.
Yeah, no, like the the consistent rate was like 100, but randomly, like I don't know, maybe because Elon Musk was on the screen and there were some few like British people, but all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, hi. And then my horizontal stream had no idea what was going on there. But then again, we're not big streamers, so when we get like 100 at it, randomly, we're like, hi.
Well, I think once I hit about 10,000, I'll probably take my foot off the gas a little bit when it comes to vertical streaming. It's just since I've been so successful, sometimes you got to ride the momentum wave a little bit, and the good thing is my audience understands, and I can go back and forth between the two. It's not like it's a big deal. It doesn't take a lot of effort for me to do an occasional 1-hour horizontal stream.
Well, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to share the stream, just so that like we weren't stealing from each other, but we'd be sharing a stream rather than like, just because I'm in like the majority of control of the only thing that I'm in control of is the stories and what's featured on chat. Like that's it. Like I mean, but the thing is, like, if you're streaming my stream, you're essentially I'm streaming your stream as well, right? So that means it's collaborative in that sense.
Yeah.
And like, it's like what we could put, like, maybe even in our top chats, which is, hey, subscribe to nobody, subscribe to at real Garza. We're dual streaming right now. Like, dude, check him out.
Yeah.
Check me out. Like where is the what's the downside of sharing a stream? And I don't really see a lot of people doing that on YouTube, which really sucks. Because right now there's this kind of this meta of, oh no, this person hosts this stream, and then hopefully subscribers come from that, because but you're not allowed to share the stream that you're fucking on, right? It's like, okay, just because I have control doesn't mean of the stream doesn't mean that this person shouldn't stream what they're actually saying. If I talk to you about Charlie Kirk and the aftermath, you're going to have your own fucking opinions, right?
Yeah.
Why should you be on my stream just because I'm hosting it? Why shouldn't you get benefit from that, right?
I look at it like this. The benefit I get is, I get to talk to an audience that is foreign to me, which is actually kind of cool, and it's fun. I like to, see if I can get people's, I wouldn't say perspective to change, but maybe to add to people's perspective a little bit. I think, I want people to still be them after talking to me and stuff like that. But,
I know. I still get that. I get there's a guy in my chat called Black Attrib Productions. He started out on my stream and it was he was like anti-Trump and all this. Like, oh, look, that's fine to be anti-Trump. That's fine. But here's my perspective, and then I was because I understood what his perspective was. I go, look, here's what I feel like you're saying, and if it is this, and this, that's more than fine. I just feel like the counteract of that is this and this. He quickly went, okay, that makes sense. But then you get people, they're like, you're a fascist. The thing is, I actually started getting stuff that was in your streams, which was, he's avoiding my comment. And I'm like, no, you really don't, dude. Okay, if you I understand that there's 70 people right now in this chat, and you guys think that with 70 people in one chat is on. By the way, this is one platform. Michael is just doing shorts. I do horizontal. I do shorts. I do Kick. I do Twitch, and I do Rumble at the same time.
The thing is, I just hyper focus on one platform is really the goal. And YouTube's paying me. No other platforms are really paying me, and YouTube's giving me the big bucks. So, and also I got my biggest following on social media is legitimately YouTube. So I was like, well, why not put more of my efforts into that and see where I can roll out?
Yeah. There's a few kind of marketing strategies that I'm going to be trying to institute in order to get more people on Kick.
I may actually consider doing Kick as well. I'm still thinking about it. Kick seems like it's up my alley. Twitch can suck my dick.
I stream on Twitch, but I have literally gained no financial benefit, at all. And it's not. And the only reason that I do that is that I do have viewers that just prefer Twitch over everything else, and that's fine. I love them for that. The only reason that I have Twitch is just so if you are a viewer that just prefers that platform, then good for you.
Well,
They haven't subscribed to me. Like, I literally do have one viewer that is just like, yeah, I'm just here to support you.
yeah. Well, and the
I'm like,
reason I hyper focus on YouTube is literally really the only platform I use. Like, no joke, I don't, like, on a consumer level, you know. And so, because I use YouTube for everything, I use YouTube for looking up tutorials,
that
and stuff.
no. That okay. I'm just gonna interrupt you right now because I already understand the mindset. YouTube is the home base.
Oh yeah, it's the second largest search engine in the world. And it's got a large user base, and I think that it would be foolish for me not to focus all my efforts on this. Now, you want to know something funny though that I do that actually helps out a lot. I distribute a lot of I use Opus Clip to do the AI edits to a lot of my long form videos, and I do put them.
Oh, I tried to use Opus Edit. I fucking hated it
Opus
so
Clip
fucking
is
much.
so cool, man. It's gotten so much better. Oh man, I don't know when the last time you used it, but man, it just keeps getting better. Like, it's wild how much Opus Clip gets better. But it's great
I
because
can't afford it.
what's the pricing at now? Because I think I'm grandfathered in because I got into it really early.
I think like $15-$20 a month.
Oh, for Opus Clip? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like I think it's like with all the other shit that I have, like I use uh Filmora to edit my videos. I have my main videos. I have AI that I use. I have dude,
But
my
yeah.
main videos. Like, this is someone this is coming from someone that's been working on a script and an investigation for 5 months. That's what I'm known for, and I kind of let my audience down on that. For at least mainstream videos. But so yeah, that's what I do. And when it comes to Opus Clips, I ran it through one time, and this was like a month ago. I want to say maybe 2 months, and it chose every wrong thing that could possibly be wrong. And what the issue that I also had is that it would clip it in the sense where it's like, oh, this is the most viral you can get. I'm like, yeah, but you're missing the context. Like, they would cut it like right before I would say what the context was. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with literally, like, it could be 5 seconds, it could be 30 seconds, and I went, no, I'm just gonna do my own. So I spent 2 or 3 hours going through because when I record my live streams on Meld, I simply just record it on Shorts, and then I input that in, and then I just clip what I want, and I do a silence detection, so it shortens it even more.
Yeah.
And then I upload it, and I did 40 shorts in one day.
Oh damn, man! 40 shorts in a day? Shit.
Yeah, I can tell you what my analytics are, like, real quick.
That's all good. Well, either way, man.
Yeah, about 500. At least consistently 500 views every 48 hours, and I think I've been that way for the last week.
That's not bad, man. That's pretty dope. Yeah, my strategy really at this point is I upload at specific times of the day for 4 shorts. I try not to overwhelm it or anything, and then
I learned that after I did the 40 shorts. I went because then you see what YouTube does if you do that all at once, because you want to kind of separate that out a little bit.
But yeah, I only schedule just 4 shorts a day, and that's for whether it's TikTok, whether it's Instagram. I use Opus Clip to do the scheduling, which really helps out a lot. Opus Clip, like I said, it's really good. It was worth it. It's still, in my opinion, worth the money, because it's been one of those things where I make money on the shorts. on the short videos that are out there. So, because they're monetized and stuff. So it's like,
Oh yeah, and even on shorts clips, like okay, so for anyone that is a creator out there, like put out shorts clips. I didn't know, especially if you're a small creator. Holy shit! Like let's just say, like you will get some shit. You will find audiences very quickly.
oh yeah,
That just agree with what you say. That's the quickest way to find your audience is by shorts, because they are the people that have been like, okay, yeah, I'll see a short, but you never know when they're gonna come on your live stream.
yeah.
And so here's the thing, Mike. I that I don't personally. I do not like your financial streams. I think they're kind of boring just because it's not my thing. It's not my niche, like whatsoever. But I think that you have an audience, and I know that as much as you want to talk about like the stock market and financial stuff, I think that as much as you want it to be your niche, I don't think that's your niche.
No, that's okay.
Because,
I still do it anyway.
I know. What I would do
That's why I vary it out. I do streams that are political, and then I do streams that are stock market based and financial conceptual bases. And then I just go with anything else that comes to mind. And, you know, I look at it like baseball. You know, I got 3 or 4 bats every day. Some are going to, you know, if I at least can hit 1 or 2 out of the 4 at bats, then I'm cool with that. You know, sometimes I'll go 0 for 4.
You know what I would do, actually, Michael? Because of timing, what I would do is start at 11 a.m. and do a 3-hour, like a specific 3-hour stream just on finances and what you are. So from like 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. so that you can get all the finance bros that are taking their lunch.
Yeah, I think most of the finance bros don't want to listen to me because I think day trading's gay and I think Bitcoin's gay. So a lot of the finance bros, the thing is, it's kind of tough to be contrarian in the finance space because a lot of the stuff that the finance YouTubers promote, like the Graham Steffens of the world and the
Graham Stephan
and the Meat Spin Kevins of the world.
Well, the thing is, Graham Stephan. Okay, let's be honest. He's Graham Stephan is iced coffee hour now. He's
I actually do.
Rich enough
I do like that podcast, actually.
Yeah, no, it's a fantastic podcast. But, you know, but the thing is, that's the evolution of a creator. Like, if you get big enough where you have structured videos first, and then maybe you have, you know, a side thing on the side, like a second channel.
No, I plan on doing only one channel, and I'm a one-channel man. I plan on growing this to a behemoth.
I have learned.
The goal's the behemoth, man. The goal is the behemoth. And here's the thing. I take a lot of the YouTube grifter money that I get, and I put it into, I swing trade with that money, and I make a pretty good amount of extra money swing trading.
You will make a second channel.
I mean, maybe eventually. I mean, hey, things change. I'm never going to say, as they say never, my J Beebs, but it's one of those things for me.
Well, hey, like you've been doing this longer than me, but the thing is, I've had to learn from people with over 100,000 subscribers, and people with over 200, people for 300. Yeah. And what I have learned is I only know one person that is struggling. They're at like over 90,000 subscribers, and they've been struggling to get over the line.
Sounds like they're still kicking ass, though. That's good.
Well, they've been doing it for 10 years.
No, 90,000 is still good, man. You can make plenty of good income just from that. And have they done vertical live streams? I bet if they did, they'd be pumping.
They're not.
They got to be willing to change. That's the one thing.
Yes,
that's the one thing about these YouTubers is if they don't have if they're not going to adapt, if you don't adapt, you die. One of the reasons
Well,
I did vertical lives is because it seemed like the next evolution. So I was like, I'm going to go with the next evolution.
yep.
I
No,
taken my show
so
to a vertical.
yeah, no, there's things that like Smat. No, I'm not gonna say their name. But there's someone who definitely was prominent in for me getting the subscribers I have, and who promoted me a lot. It was for my in-depth investigations. But even if they wanted to do live stream shorts, they can't because they use StreamYard. That's their main way
No, they
of
can.
doing live streams.
StreamYard actually has a setting where you can set it to vertical. I've done vertical streams using StreamYard.
But you can't do both at the same time.
Oh, well. Then they should just choose vertical, and then maybe in a couple hours, and they do horizontal. And they don't even need to simulcast.
No, you have to. You have to. I'm sorry, because
why? I still think that doesn't make any sense.
No. So, Michael, think about it this way. So, say you have 300 to 600 viewers a night, like concurrently, and they are used to horizontal. Switch them to vertical. They aren't going to be happy about that.
Yeah, let them be mad. Let them be mad. Sometimes
I would say give them the option. Like, hey, if you want it here, then you can have here. If you can have it here, then you have it here. But unfortunately, they don't. The people that use StreamYard do not have the dual option like we do. Like you have made the decision to go straight vertical.
Yeah.
Right? I have made the decision to do both at the same time. Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, for me, my horizontal viewers are my main viewers, and my vertical viewers are the ones who discover me. And I want them to come to my horizontal views.
I've kind of learned that you can't change people's habits. So if people watch me on vertical, they watch me on vertical. And if they decide they want to watch, and I say I'm just going to do both. I'm not going to do them both at the same time, though. And the reason for that is because, one, I don't really care. Like there will be times where I'll do like a 3-hour vertical. And I've considered just doing like a 1-hour horizontal, live, just to see what happens. But yeah, I think doing them at the same time on the same platform.
Do both. Yeah.
Do both. I don't know. I'm not much on the simulcasting side of things. I'm kind of a one at a time sort of guy. I'm really going where the eyeballs are at, and this is working. So if I get to, and look, I'm on pace I was actually doing a few calculations and stuff because of how exponential subscriber growth is on YouTube if you do it right.
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, is that's what live shorts are. Live shorts are just for subscribers.
It's great.
But the thing is, reward people for going to your horizontal. So there's a reason why I monetize my short live stream, and I don't monetize my horizontal.
Man, the reward is just the content itself, whether it's vertical or horizontal.
Because the people that you get from vertical, when they translate, if they're dedicated enough and they translate to horizontal, those are the people that are going to be donated to you more. I
mean, I've been getting a lot of donations on vertical, man. Up the rim.
Well, the thing is,
I'm getting rimmed, man. I love it. Like, this is great.
But you've been grinding like a motherfucker. Yeah, what I'm saying is, like,
it's paying off, dude. It's paying off.
What I'm saying is, I think you should do both, no matter what. What I'm saying is, okay, do both so that eventually you get the same amount of money in a 4-hour stream than doing like 3-hour streams. So if you can build up to having a 4-hour stream rather than like a 12-hour one, like I know you segregated a little bit, but if you could do that, then you win.
I mean, I'm already winning.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if you can do the same amount,
if I start losing, I'll adjust, but I'm not losing.
No, so it's not about losing. I'm saying it's about gaining, and understanding the optimization that you do not lose by doing both?
Well, yeah,
Tell
there's just
me.
more to keep track of, and honestly, it's just, and also, like I said, I'm using limited band.
That's what Social Stream Ninja is for.
Well, no, I'm talking about literally like two different formats being put out there at the same time. It still uses a high bit rate.
You mean it
I'm
like?
still limited by that, by the way. So I have to. I just choose one, and the one that's been the most effective, vertical.
Oh, okay. Well,
there's a reason I choose only one. I can't simulcast. I mean, like, because of bandwidth limitations. Plus, if I'm going to cast, I want the optimal bit rate that I want for, because I don't want to have to battle between two bit rates and having to manage that. That just sounds stupid. And then, so I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm just going to choose the one that gets me the most eyeballs, and vertical live streams gets me the most eyeballs. If that changes, I'll know, because I keep tabs on this stuff. But this is one of the reasons why I focus all my efforts on just one platform, because I've become almost like an expert on YouTube, which is crazy. And because it's still relevant, as long as I can still get an audience, that's really the key. See, I don't want to do too many things at once, because I think doing too many things at once can be actually more detrimental.
You're kind of already doing a lot of things at once. You're doing financial streams. You're also doing government. You're also doing pop culture.
But yeah, I'm doing them on one stream at a time. I'm not doing them all in the same stream. One stream I'll talk specifically, or this stream that we're on right now, I'm specifically going over the government shutdown. That's the primary subject. We're on day 2, and that's the primary subject. We go a little off the rails on the stream, but we still come back to it. And then when I do a stream that's all about
what do you
finance,
think? Okay, so since I'm on the stream and we just went on a whole YouTube rant, and not gonna lie, still you're maintaining 72 viewers. And by the way, since I've been on, you gained 30 viewers in the last hour. So I'm amazing for your streams. So let's talk about the government shutdown then, since we're here. So what are your thoughts on it? Because at least from what I've read, that everything is essentially about giving illegal immigrants health care for free. So essentially changing the Medicare rules, that the quote unquote big beautiful bill, no matter what we're gonna say about it or how everyone else says about it, basically cancel that out, and the Democrats are trying to put that back in. And that's why we have a government shutdown. What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, I know what you're talking about, because they were saying that illegal aliens were able to gain access to that or something like that. And if I see what they're trying to do, they're trying to make sure those are not in the bill, because they don't want to waste taxpayer money.
And they're avoiding the words, but some of them aren't.
Some of them aren't, yeah. Well, they got to make it to where then they got to put a revision in the bill that says, hopefully, that these, what was it, Obama tax care credits or something like that, whatever these things are called. It's something about meta. It's definitely like healthcare related, and it's
the thing is so essentially, kind of one of the things that they're looking into is if DACA recipients are in the same league, as to inherit, I guess, benefits as well, which for me personally would be fine. I just don't know off the top of my head. I really don't know what the numbers are of DACA recipients, which DACAs were like, people that were, either pregnant in their mother's womb and then, going across the border, or they just, were very young children and just thought that they were American citizens the entire time, and then found out later. No, but kind of a weird thing that it was a interview on the Tim Pool podcast, and I know that all the shorts people are going to be yelling at us very loud, is that one thing that would kind of happen is that you would have DACA recipients that would go into like college financiers, or for like FAFSA, and thinking that they are American citizens, and they would hand over their DACA card thinking that they were American citizens, and they found out right then and there that they aren't. And that's a weird conversation to have, isn't it? So, and because I think of, and this actually isn't necessarily blaming the Obama administration, it is just an unfortunate thing, because I do understand the idea of DACA. Like, there are kids out there that that are now what, Zoomers or Gen Z now, that had no idea that they were not American citizens, and then they find out in a college like interview that they aren't. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
So that is something that needs to be addressed. But also at the same time, sorry, kid, your parents are here legally? Like, that's a fucking tough conversation to have.
Yeah. That's a weird one. I mean, if their parents are legitimately illegal, though, I mean, like, you know,
It's one of those things, like, where are the exceptions? Like, I remember this story I saw earlier, like about a week ago, where, hey, we voted for Trump, but we didn't vote for Karen. And that was the Mexican lady's name. She's been working there for, like, 10 years or something like that. No, but we weren't talking about Karen. It's like, well, Karen still broke the fucking law.
what if the roles were reversed, though? Like, let's say I decide I don't like America anymore, and I want to go to Mexico, right? But I don't go through the proper procedures. I just cross the border illegally. I mean, I should at least know better that I'm not a registered citizen of that country in any way, shape, or form. So if they do find out about me, they should kick my ass across the border.
Also one of those. But it's also one of those sins of the father kind of deal. Should the sins of the father translate to the child?
I think they should maybe give the child a choice at that point.
But at what age? It's like,
I mean, if they're still technically a child.
Say that again.
If they're still technically a child, I guess 17 and under, I guess. Give them a choice. And, I mean, but then again, if they grew up in America, for the most part, I mean, it's tricky. There's an exception to every rule. I mean, you'd have to look into the situation a little bit.
Yeah, well, see, here's what sucks is that right now we have to go hard or not at all, because if we don't go hard now on, like, with illegal immigrants and border stuff, then we're really not a nation. Like, it's like if we.
Well, we just need border security. That's all we really need at the end of the day. We left the border open, and that was a big deal under Biden. So
no, you and I both know that that's not just it. It's not just border security. It's like, there's a reason why we have 2 million illegal immigrants that left and took the money.
Huh.
You didn't know that?
Wait, hold on. Could I hear that again?
2 million illegal immigrants since President Trump became in office left the country.
Oh, really?
So
that's cool.
Yeah. So what the what? Because we really don't know the numbers, I'll just say 10 million. Let's just say it's 10 million. 2 million left.
No, wait, they just left willingly because they're like, oh crap, we're gonna get found out. We got to get back. We got to get out of here. Is that sort of situation?
Well, there's the combination. There's the combination of, obviously ICE, and then there's the combination of they were paid, because if they were able to leave the country and they were able to prove it through an app, they literally, the Trump administration used an app against them, being like, time's up, leave or don't. If you don't leave now, then eventually ICE will find you. Just because we're going after hardened criminals first doesn't mean we're not going to find you. And 2 million of them left.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so they were able to move fairly easily, it seems.
Yeah.
So yeah, we basically got 2 million illegal immigrants out of this country without lifting a finger, just because of the federal threat of we're eventually going to come after you.
Yeah.
Just because we are going after just because we're going after the hardened criminals first doesn't mean shit. We're going to get you probably in the meantime. And they did not want that.
Well, makes sense to me. Damn, man.
And think about it this way. So let's just say, all right, let's do a calculator real quick. So let's just say every illegal immigrant was, let's even go lowball. Let's go lowball. Let's just say $30,000 a year.
All right.
And that's in combination with the CDLs that were. Did you know about this? That California was in an initial report. So they haven't gone through everything, but 25% of Californian immigrants were giving. 25% of CDLs given out in California were to illegal immigrants. So people running our semi trucks that couldn't read the fucking words on the road.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how bad it was. So let's just say that, okay, you know what, I'll be a little bit more courteous. So $45,000 a year. And so let's just say that is what's being given to at least half of the illegal immigrants. So let's just divide that by 2. Just $22,500. So if you times that by 2 million, and that's just California, that's saving $45 billion a year.
Yeah. So it's a good 45 billion. Damn, that's not bad savings right there.
And that's me being conservative. And the thing is, right now we have Democrats right now in the House and the Senate being like, well, mainly the Senate being, oh no, it's not about giving health care to illegal immigrants. And then you have like 2 or 3 of them be like, oh yeah, it's totally about that, and we're just so dumb that we said it out loud.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, I'm gonna let you go for now, though, my man. I'm just gonna keep rolling with the stream and see what else we can look up. I'm gonna do a little bit of heavy research while I'm streaming, and come up with a couple little thingies and see what's up. I'm gonna see what the chat's doing real quick, and I've been barely paying attention to the chat. They get antsy.
Hopefully tomorrow we'll be both paying to the chat. Hopefully you do a horizontal stream tomorrow, but it's more fine that you don't. I will set it up so that you have a short stream no matter what.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it, man. As long as I got some sort of, I don't know. As long as it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. As long as your stream works, that's all I care about.
I just like Michael. At the end of the day, I just want to fuck you over so hard.
No. But no, I look at it like this, man. It's like I just want to make sure your stream's good. I just think it's fun. I haven't been a guest on a stream in a long time. So
you would be my first guest. So
yeah, it would be pretty cool, man. It would be pretty cool to be a first guest, and the wild card. I won't be too crazy though, but I'll tone it down a bit just because whenever I'm a guest, when I was a guest in Strongman, I was tried to be as toned down as possible, but not too bad.
No, I think I'm pretty decent of like kind of understanding when you're holding back and when you're not. So if I need more from you, I'll let you know.
Oh, okie dokes. Yeah, cool. All right, man.
All right.
I'll let you go though.
Yeah, have a good night. Bye.
Bye. All right. That was my boy, Mr. Nobody. All right, we're back. Sorry, Chad, I neglected you. I did not mean to. Ooh. It's weird. My face is starting to stink, by the way. Why is my... What's that smell? What's that smell? Ugh. What is that smell, man? All right. That was our boy, Mr. Nobody. We appreciate Mr. Nobody for the insight. As you know, I'm pretty deep down going to do exactly what I typically do. So if anybody's got any super chats, make sure you get them in. Chat is filled with people. Give me 1 second, though, folks. We're getting there. We are getting there, dude. This is crazy. We have so many people. How are you guys feeling? We're trying to get the spirit right now. We're trying to feel the spirit of the government shutdown, trying to understand where the feeling is. How are you all feeling in the chat? What's the vibe? What is your vibe? What is the vibe? Now, why is everybody saying that I need mental help right now? Look, I smell something stinks right now. So, I really do. I'm smelling something right now. Oh, it smells bad. Oh, that smells bad, dude. That smells really bad. That is not a good smell, dude. Not a very good smell. Not a good smell at all. And if I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. And I'll go wherever you will go. All right. Yeah. You know what I mean. You know why I did it. Too close to outwit it. Get it? So was his blood. And it went down with a thud. Yeah, the government shutdown really, I could see that not affecting the average citizen too much. So at the end of the day, who does it affect negatively then? Like who gets negatively affected by all this? I'm reading the chat, you guys. Hold on. Sorry about that. So for me personally, what we're seeing here, and I don't know what the solutions end up being. We have a few solutions. Hopefully we don't see a lot of layoffs. We're really hoping that the government shutdown doesn't last for a long time. Maybe at most a week. Could be 2 weeks, though. And the poll, I'm very curious about this poll, by the way. We have over 396 votes in this poll. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. But how long will the government shutdown last? That is the question. How long will this last? And I hope it's not long. Obviously, we want to make sure that, people are not. I mean, I do feel bad for the federal workers. Let's be honest. I may not like the federal government very much. I may have some negative feelings toward the federal government, but I don't want to see federal workers, get furloughed at a terrible rate, I don't think it's a distraction for the tensions overseas. No, I don't. Taylor, yeah, I mean, look, we don't really know what some of these positions in the federal government are. Some of them may just be useless jobs. I'm hoping that they're jobs that, matter, but who knows? I mean, I'm not a fan of the federal government at all. It's very tough for me to be a big fan of the federal government. I just believe there's so much wasteful spending in government itself that it ends up being, kind of a net negative at the end of the day. And, what do we do from here? Brad, I'm using Streamlabs OBS. Brad. All right. People keep wondering if there's nothing wrong with my face. There is absolutely nothing going on here. So everybody who's being all suspicious, saying that, oh, hey, there's poo on this guy's face, blah, blah, blah. But, there's a lot of people on here, man. So what do you guys think? I mean, are we living in crazy world? Are we living in crazy town? What's going on? I think we are. Yeah, 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 yeah. But, we got 421 votes on this poll right now. The votes keep coming in on this poll. Wow, 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 and wow, 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 wow. Holy smokes. So how long will the government shutdown last? Crazy. And the results have been staggering. 34% of you say 1 month. 15% of you say 2 to 4 weeks. 25% of you say 1 week. And 26% of you say 48 hours. That's wild, man. One week since you looked at me. All right, so we're kind of in the super chat power hour right now. We're in the super chat power hour, everybody. So we're talking about the U.S. government shutdown day 2. If you want your voices to be heard, super chats big time. We all know who's at fault for the government shutdown. Was it me? Did I do it? Did I do this? Did I do that? And I think we're at a point where people know, people believe, people are thinking that, hey, was this the dude who shut down the government? That's what people want to believe. I get it. Absolutely. Now, why is everybody hating on my boy Chuck Schumer? Keep Chuck Schumer's name out your mouth, all right? Keep my boy out your mouth. Got it? Keep Chuck Schumer's name out your mouth. You better stop this, man. You better stop this, yeah. You don't understand, you guys. You just don't get it. Everybody hating. Everybody hating me right now. Everybody saying I got crap on my face. And I'm like, no. No. But you know what? Whatever, okay? You guys is hating. Everybody is hating. And I'm tired of the hate, yo. Tired of the hate because the government is shut down, all right? What am I supposed to do, Izzle? Izzle my nizzle. What am I supposed to do? I want to, like I said, we're trying to reestablish the soul of the federal government right now. We're trying to get the soul back. I think the only way to get the soul back into the government is to possibly do one thing. And I think we know what that thing is. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I am way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world. Don't dare close your eyes, 100 things to see. Hold your breath, it gets better. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far, I can't go back to where I used to be. A whole new world. This is such a good song, by the way. I can show you the world. Taking a look at the chats, people keep saying there's something on my face. Whatever. So we have 458 votes in this poll, by the way. Check it out, dude. 27% say... 27% of you say it's going to last less than 48 hours. 25% of you say it's going to last for 1 week. 2 to 4 weeks, 14% of you say. And 34% of you say it's going to be over 1 month or more. That's crazy. That is wild, man. People are... I don't know. People are up in arms in the chat. I don't know what everybody's talking about. I don't know what people are referring to. I've cleaned my... look, this... I worked hard to clean this face. All right? I worked hard to clean up. I would try my best to clean up. And this is the response I get? All right. Was I inspired by a couple of gals and a single cup? Yes. Maybe. But was I inspired by 2 young ladies and 1 cup? Potentially. Maybe. There was 1 cup sitting there, and 2 girls made their mark on the internet. That's the story. Some men call my face the toilet seat. Some of those men have some issues. I'm tired of men thinking that my face is just a toilet seat. All right? It's not right. Look at it's day 2 of the government shutdown, and everybody thinks that all these men think that they can use my face as a toilet seat. And I'm not saying that that's what this is. I clean my face, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Maybe I didn't clean it very well, I guess. I was always told I was never good at hygiene. We got 473 votes in this poll, though. Crazy. We've had a large amount of people, and I want to thank everybody. This day 2 of the U.S. government shutdown. And where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? You know I'm not the only one. Where do we go from here? Stop dreaming about that shiny girl. Where do we go from here? I'm just so mad. Just so angry. So upset right now. Do you guys know what I mean? Unbelievable skies, indescribable feeling. Very interesting. We don't like that call. Not a very good call. All right, we're kind of stealing the Jim Rome soundboard, kind of.
Garbage. Can't wait. Totally crashed.
I'm going to respond to the chat with primarily Jim Rome audio, okay? The Jim Rome soundboard.
Fat. Give me back my son. Smash, smash, smash.
Come on. 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 Come on.
I don't like that call. Not a very good call. Do you guys ever listen to the Jim Rome show? You guys know who Romey is, right? My boy Jim Rome. I don't know if we actually got any real Jim Rome fans in the house, but Jim Rome is the man, dude. He's one of my favorite dudes in sports, and he's the GOAT, dude. One of the best. Gotta do that donkey roll. And I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. You guys have put me in a bind. No, I was trying to see if I can do a little more Aladdin, you know? Because it's like, I try to get that theatrical voice because I can do it. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess. You know, or let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the... Oh, my girlfriend is asking, what on earth did I wake up to? Look, my face may or may not have been used as a toilet for men. It was likely used as a toilet for men. And things happened. And yeah. The stream got out of hand. And as the famous Stu Pickles once said, or I should say Dee Dee to Stu Pickles, Stu, it's 3 a.m. What are you cooking? Chocolate pudding. And then Dee Dee replied, why are you making chocolate pudding? It's 3 a.m. Because I've lost control of my life. Now, no, okay, it's a little bit of exaggeration, but I do have, I'm going to say that I cleaned my face. Not very well, but I'm going to say I cleaned it. And I'm not going to try to explain. But anyway, I feel like this is my Tom Cruise moment right here. This is my, as Nathan said earlier, this is my war paint. And it's pretty sad. But I love you, baby. The chat, man, this has been one of the most, dude, we've had 14,800 views on this one stream alone. I love this. If you guys do want to be heard, the best way to be heard, though, is through a super chat. It does make it very easy for me to get you on here. at least. So we definitely want to get more people on here for sure. So if you guys do want to be heard, there's a lot of people coming into the chat. Super chat will get you heard the quickest, the fastest, the easiest. So super chats are definitely the priority right now, for sure. And I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Yeah, nobody. We already agreed to that, brother. 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. will be the testing stuff, and then we'll do the stream at 3. Yeah, exactly. That was the plan.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, we got nobody. Thank you, my boy, for gifting those subscriptions to the members. That is fabulous, man. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. So
Laugh out loud.
5 lucky random people who are subscribers to the show just got free memberships for a whole month. And it was Mr. Nobody.
Laugh out loud.
I appreciate it big time. Thank you, brother. So let's I'm going to highlight this real quick. So thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the 5 gift memberships. That really means a lot. Ryan is a new member now because of our boy right here. Nobody. R3D gift membership. Morris Luck. Tony Kaiser is a new member. And Elite Gaming. No, I appreciate it, big dog, dude. I really do appreciate it. Sincerely. That's super pimp. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Give a shout out to Nobody once again. He's also a channel member, but also he has gifted quite a few people with memberships, so we appreciate the gifting. I think it's pimp, man. I think it's pimp. So, heck yeah. My biological stepson is in the chat. Ty Lord. It's going crazy, dude. The chat. I mean, this show is going crazy, man. In all the right ways. We are getting, and we're getting more subscribers too. I mean, as much as I love seeing channel members, our subscriber count is just jumping and jumping and jumping. The show is growing, man. Whether people like to realize it or not, the show is growing. And I appreciate everybody who's a part of it, man. But my biological stepson is like wondering, what did I miss in this chaos? And dude, to be honest, I don't know what you missed. I don't think you missed much, brother. But we're ready, dude. We're pumping, dude. We're pumping. We're going. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. The government shut down, dude. What are we going to do with the government shut down? It's day 2. And the Michael Garza show is going to exclusively report on the government being shut down every single day. So Nico Bellic is asking a very valid question. What is a biological stepson? What is a biological stepson not, though? Look, I can't really explain too much because I don't, at the end of the day, when it comes to, my biological stepson, he tends to steal a lot of my baby oil, and I've tried to be more accepting of my biological stepson, and but what a biological stepson really is at the end of the day is he's somebody who claims to be your son, and even though the Mari test has proven that I'm not the biological father of Tylord in this instance, he still claims that I'm his biological dad. And so the only thing I could really say is, I guess I'm just his biological stepdad. And that's kind of probably the only logic I could think of for the biological stepson, stepdad dynamic. It's a very tough world. But look, if you can't handle the facts, I'm sorry. If you guys can't handle the facts of what a biological stepson's all about, Miso Turtle Soup says, so a simp, basically. That's a little cruel. But maybe potentially accurate. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Now people are claiming that there's I don't know, poo on my face. Right. Poo-poo. Maybe. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. So when my biological stepson gets stuck in the dryer, here's what happens. He's usually naked, and it's disturbing. And, I try to tell him, hey, dude, stop getting naked and trying to do this. It's really weird. You're ruining the biological stepson, stepdad relationship, dude. And he's like, no, dude, I'm naked and stuck in the dryer. It's like, dude, stop it. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Right. Oh, biological stepson. Tylord, dude. Says, yo, Michael Donaldson. Michael Donaldson's like, holy shit, you finally got your sorry ass off the phone. Dude, Mr. Nobody wanted me to talk. And I'm going to be a guest on his show tomorrow. And it was a good convo. Pretty interesting. Kept the conversation going. It was pretty cool. But he gives me fruit snacks. Look, Isa, you don't want to know. Why do biological stepsons do anything? That's the question. To be honest, there was no laundry in that dryer, Ty Lord, and you know it. You were pretending to be stuck, and it was weird. It was weird. And in other news, hello, it's me. Oh. Man, my neighbors are really pumping up the music right now. Damn. Let's see. My boy Nate Dogg, yeah. We got Nate Dogg in the house. We got Ty Lord in the house. So, Nightbud, enjoy your stream. Thank you. I hope you had a good time, my man. I know my buddy Nate Dogg phases in and out of the stream. I think my boy might be playing video games, as Hank. The video games? Are you playing video games? He might have been playing a little bit of video games while listening to the chaos that was ensuing over the phone. I think I should have more phone guests on this show. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Be more fun. Be very enticing. I should do more call-in shows for sure, since I have a text now phone number, which would be pretty dope. Oh, man. So make sure, if you guys want your voices to be heard, we have a lot of people coming into the chat. Super chats do make it to where you get your voice heard a lot easier on here. And it's a little too late to have somebody call in tonight. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing the stream for. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. Now, any super chats will... Michael Donaldson. But yeah, no. Let's not ask any. Can we move past my face? Don't ask questions. All right. Don't ask questions because I might be. Don't imply that my face is used as a toilet seat. Okay. I already know it is. All right. So, men with handlebar mustaches love to use my face as a toilet seat. And yeah, it's 12:43 at the moment, but I don't have to get up early in the morning, so that's good. There we go. Sorry, I had to text my girl on that one. All the haters. Hold on. Oh, did I get rid of some of the poo? The poo. You know, I will say this. Super chats tend to help me clean off better. And look, I need more super chats because I've been looking to buy more baby oil. So baby oil is in short supply right now, and the baby oil inflation problem is a real thing. I was talking with ChatGPT the other day. Did you know that in the last 5 years, the price of baby oil has gone up 50%? I didn't know it until ChatGPT told me. And that the average like CPI data was like, what, 20, 25%? That's weird. That means baby oil inflation's crazy. All right? And it's not what I had envisioned. It's not the life I had envisioned. All right? I absolutely do mind people asking what's on my face because I don't want to talk about it. Can we move past it, please? Can we please move past what's on my face? Don't. I cleaned it as well as I could. This is the best I could do. All right? This is the best I could do. So look, I need super chats. I need to buy more baby oil. I need to buy more wipes. All right? I need to buy baby oil. I need to buy wipes. Okay? Can you all comprehend what I'm saying? I need more baby oil, okay? I'm trying to live more of the... You know how like some people say they find Jesus, right? Well, I found Diddy, all right? I found Diddy and I understood a lifestyle that I was missing. Michael Donaldson, I don't want to talk about it, bro. I don't want people to know that my face is a human toilet seat. All right? I'm ashamed of that. I mean, I don't think it is, hopefully. I'm not going to let you guys know what this is. Because I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up. That's what I did, bro. I did that. Cause everybody's hating on me, my bussy. Why is everybody hating now? Everybody could stop the hate. I don't really know what's happening now. So please stop the hate. Please stop the hate. This isn't what you think it is. You'll never even know what it is. This isn't what you think it is. I don't even know what you're saying now. I want it. I got it. Oh yeah, you know it. Just leave it alone. Just stop. Get it out. I can't do it. What you saying now? Get away from my face. Stop using my face as a toilet. I can't do it anymore. This is one of the best streams you're ever going to get. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, though. Make sure you guys like. I appreciate all the subscribes. We have so many people who've subscribed. I still am in shock and awe at how many people we're getting to subscribe to the channel. This has been crazy. Crazy more than I could have ever realized. So, yeah.
Damn, you're very sexy.
I've been getting a lot of subscribers, though, man. I love it. So this is crazy, man. We got over 567 votes in this poll. We could probably break 1,000 votes. This is insanity. Let me entertain you. Let me entertain you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a lot of poop emojis. What's going on here? Why are there poop emojis in my chat? What are you implying? Boats and hose. What are you implying with those poop emojis? Michael Donaldson, what are you implying? Why is everybody putting poop emojis in my chat? That's not acceptable. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't even try it. What have we gotten ourselves into? So mad right now. Laugh out loud. Well, I guess I'm the poop king now. Everybody's basically saying that I am the poop king, and dude, what is happening here? People saying poo-poo. What? I don't like what people are implying in the chat. It's not fun. It's not cool. Doing the best I can. How about you stop asking questions? All right? Stop asking questions. Stop asking questions. Stop it. Stop talking about my face. I did the best I could to clean this thing. All right? I tried. Really tried.
Laugh out loud.
Oh, whoa. Michael Donaldson signed up for 2 months? Oh, he's been okay. I don't know. Did you add to your membership, my man? I don't know what you did, but that was pimp. Dude, let's take a look here. Oh no, it's not letting me I'm trying to figure out here. Hold on, you guys. Oh no. I think we hit the limit. Did we hit the limit? No, maybe. Maybe we're good. Yeah, Chad's a little broken at the moment. Membership perks. So I appreciate that, dude. That was badass. No, it was a milestone. Hell yeah, dude. That's so pimp. So Michael Donaldson's been a member for 2 months. Can we give a round of applause to Michael Donaldson? Thank you, brother. Hell yeah. What a beast. Oh, what a beast. Oh, what a man. Ooh. But thank you guys for subscribing, by the way. We've been accumulating more subscribers like crazy. So the whole government shutdown thing, total anarchy, by the way. Total anarchy. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're screwed. Are we screwed? How badly do we need the federal government? Do you really wanna hurt me?
Damn, you're very sexy.
Oh, Boats and Hose just subscribed. Thank you for the simp. Scribe, dude. Michael Donaldson. Everybody is simping to the Garza. So I'm a little sad because my chat is messed up for some reason. I have no idea what's happening here. I might have to exit out of Social Stream Ninja real quick and open it back up. But for some reason, Social Stream Ninjas, after a certain point, it gets kind of weird. Like, the chat has been so active tonight. I just want to say that, and I want to say thank you to everybody. Okay, we can reactivate this. Nice. Okay, so I think I just reactivated the chat again. Yes, okay, the chat has been reactivated. We're back, everybody. We're back. So lately, we've been wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. You need love to light the... Oh. My goodness. So, man, we're getting so... I mean, like, I don't want to stop. This is great, man. This is great. We are getting subscriber after subscriber. We're getting new subscribers left and right. This is insane. This is the biggest growth I've ever seen on this. We have 601 votes on this poll, by the way. Hey, guys, make sure you guys vote in the poll. We're going to get to... I think we're going to get to 1,000 votes on this poll. Like, I'm excited to see what the result ends up being. Look, Boats and Hose, we're not going to talk about it, okay? We're just not going to talk about it. All right? Capiche? Are you all feeling me? We're not talking about it. Chat, we are not talking about it at all. We're not bringing it up. Stay away. Not in the mood. Don't forget to super chat, you guys, if you want your voices heard. We're answering super chats as the priority right now. If you guys want to know more about the stuff, supposedly everybody says there's poo on my face. I don't believe them. They keep putting poo emojis. But if you want me to answer in all seriousness what's going on, well, looks like I'm answering super chats only. If you guys give me one moment here. I'm going to take a quick piss, okay? I'll be right back. Back.
Damn, you're very sexy.
$624 votes, man. Dude, this is crazy. Thank you guys for the vines. I appreciate it. So far, the clear winner, well, winner by a little bit, is 1+ month. 1 month. And then the second place is, you guys think it's going to be under 48 hours, but I don't think that's going to be true. Because it's going to be at least 3 days. We're screwed, everybody. We're screwed. Michael Donaldson, I don't wipe. I'm not a wiper. Okay, I took a piss. But no, I don't. Jayco TV is asking question. Are you a brony? You keep mentioning it. And to that I say, quite possibly. Yes. No. Who am I? What am I? Where am I? Am I a brony brother? So we're answering super chats only for the rest of the stream. Now, I will make exceptions, obviously, for members. But we're really trying to encourage more super chats. So, but yeah, overall, everybody's like, "Oh, is that doo-doo on your face?" It's like, no, dude. No. I hope not. I hope not. Mr. Donaldson says Trump 2028. No. Full-grown man that identifies. First off, Jayco TV, hold on. Hold your bronies. All right. Trump 2028. Hell yeah. But Jayco TV says no. Not a full-grown man that identifies as a cartoon pony. I relate to Rainbow Dash. Okay. Just saying. I'm a true brony brother. A true brony warrior. And you are not a brony warrior. You're a fake brony. Jayco, you're not a real brony. All right? You will never be a real brony like me. You can never understand the fandom. Okay? Capiche? So... everybody's just whatever. Oh, okay. If you want, as a Raza, you want to know where I work? And T-Tech. No, whoa, 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 whoa. This is not what you think it is. Maybe. So a little bit more on the... we'll see what's trending on X real quick, because sometimes X can be a good source of like latest information and stuff like that. Whoa, dude, I'm looking at a clip of a robo-taxi on X.com. That thing looks cool. How pimp is that, dude? The future's now. The future is now. That's pretty dope, man. And it's gonna be me. Everything I do never seems enough for you. I don't wanna lose it again. I'm not lying. Now, if you guys want the stream to keep going for a bit, super chats will help the stream keep going a little bit longer. I can't believe we have 647 votes in this poll. That's insane, man. Thank you, everyone who decided to vote in the poll, though. Really means a lot. More votes we have in the poll, the better, though. So keep voting in the poll. But yeah, 33% of you say 1+ month. 28% of you say less than 48 hours. 25% of you say 1 week. And then 14% of you say 2 to 4 weeks. Incredible. Make sure you guys simp with super chats, by the way. More super chats, the better. We're really trying to grow the brand, the show, as much as we can, so we really greatly appreciate it. Any super chats we can get, it will be helpful. We're seeing what we could pull off when it comes to super chats and stuff like that, and it does help the show in many, many ways. All right, give me a moment, you guys. Hold on. Why does everybody keep asking what's on my face? Michael Donaldson says, "What do you get when you mix PMS with GPS?" Oh God, I don't know if I want to know, but go ahead, Michael Donaldson. You get it, brother. You get it. You do your thing, man. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the subscribers, by the way. I can't believe how many people have subscribed tonight. It's quite unreal, and really, I'm thankful for it. You guys are incredible. But yeah, thank you guys for, like I said, more subscribers the better. So it's just cool. The fact that we're getting so many people subscribing is, oh man, I'm just honored. Thank you guys. Man, everybody's like wanting to remove Trump from office right now. It's like, dude, who are we gonna put in? I mean, I wouldn't mind JD Vance. Don't get me wrong. JD Vance is the man. I don't know. Vance in my pants, dude. Hell yeah. Now, I like JD Vance, though. I think he's a pretty cool dude. And yeah, I think give me Vance, man. Give me Vance. You don't want to know, bro. It's true. I'm in Oregon, man. Hell yeah. Man, I do hope we get Vance 2028, man. I'm all for Vance. JD Vance, baby. But yeah. I will say this, super chats will keep this thing going for a while longer, so any super chats you guys want to give to keep this channel running keeps the channel going. We're fueled on all sorts of things, but super chats and memberships keep the channel afloat. So we appreciate y'all, and maybe I can finally get some wipes, because you guys keep saying I have to acknowledge there's something on my face. I've been in denial this entire time during the stream, but I've finally come to the conclusion that maybe the chat is right. Maybe I'm in denial. I can't believe we got 671 votes, man. That's crazy. That's wild, man. That's wild to me. In all the right ways, too. Big thank you, guys. Seriously. Dude, the chat is, I will admit, the one thing I love about my channel, and I'm gonna toot my own horn a little bit, because I do keep a very uncensored chat. So people say whatever the heck they want to do. They talk about whatever they want to do, And that's how we do. That is how we do, man. We stay true to ourselves. We do exactly what we want. But I love doing this show. People talk about my missing eyebrows all the time. Yeah, I know I don't really have eyebrows. I get it. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Sahid, you spelled my name wrong. People care more about Garza than Gaza. No, I honestly am not a big fan of. Look, I'm not a big fan of Gaza or Palestine. Not Palestine, but the Israel-Palestine thing. Just I don't really pay that much attention to it, but. Michael Donaldson might be right though, dude. I might have to go to bed here in a little bit. But if you guys, I'm pretty tired at the moment. But if you guys want to keep the show going, super chat, baby. Super chats will boost me up. It's like a shot of caffeine. Super chats are my caffeine at this point. They keep me going. They keep my mussy fresh. Yeah, keep me feeling good. Whew. Michael Garza show is really a variety show. We really try to keep it as fun and loose as possible. I love to talk about investing. Like, I'm gay for investing. Like, it gives me a bone cone whenever I think about, diversification. Most things that people find boring, I find very enticing. I think it's because, like, investing, I know, is a net positive for me. And I think most people are used to doing things that are a net negative for themselves. So they find the stuff that's good for them to be boring, and then they find the stuff that's bad for them to be fun. Don't get me wrong, I still love, like, alcohol and stuff, and that's bad for me, but, we live in a world where people are afraid to critically think and criticize anything. So, well, I don't know. I have no care about my image. I am pretty close to falling asleep right now. So if you guys want to keep the stream going, if you guys want me to keep streaming, pony up some super chats, my friend. Pony up. Pony them up, dude. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on prancing at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Bachelor's Inn. Jayco TV says, say I ran into an extra $1,000, enough to start investing. Dude, you can start investing with $20. You don't need to have $1,000 to start investing. The people who ask how much they need to get started to start investing are people who are procrastinating. Stop procrastinating. All you need is a brokerage account and some money. You can honestly have a Robinhood or a Charles Schwab brokerage account, one or the other. As long as you have like at least, like, I don't know, $10, $5, you can invest with as little as $1. It's crazy just how easy it is to get in to the market. Now, you would have to get a fractional share if you were doing as slow as $1, but honestly, hold on. In today's age, it's not hard to get into the market, man. There's no real barrier to entry. The only person preventing you from investing is really yourself. If you got a couple bucks on you, you're good. But I mean, if you like, you can invest with $20, $100, doesn't really matter. You just got to get started. That's about as it. It's about as it, man. Get started is the key. I will say that Robinhood is a pretty easy one to use as far as brokerages are concerned. If you're just starting out, Robinhood can have a lot of advantages. But yeah, I'm really just a buy and hold investor at the end of the day. That's the way I continue to intend to be. I mean, I do swing trade, don't get me wrong. I would say this, Jayco TV, if you're looking to be very, very safe, I would say diversify early. This is not financial advice by any means. This is just my own personal opinion, but diversify early. And the best way to diversify early, and I want you to write these three letters down: ETF. ETF. An ETF is an exchange-traded fund. When you open up whatever brokerage account you open up, whether it's Robinhood, whether it's Charles Schwab, or any other out there, I'm not going to endorse any. But whichever brokerage account you open up, once you're in it, once you connect your bank account, you can deposit whatever amount of money into your brokerage account that you want. It could be a little amount, could be a big amount, it's your choice. And then from there, you start looking for investments in the market. Preferably, I think if you're beginning, one thing I wish I would have done when I was starting out was actually just start piling up on ETFs. Because an exchange-traded fund at the end of the day is basically an individual fund that holds a basket of stocks. I'll give you an example. The VOO is the Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. And then, sorry, I'm a little tired. But the VOO is the Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. And what that does is it contains an entire index of 500 stocks of large cap companies. No, dude, there's no tip. NFTs, I'm saying ETFs, dude. NFTs are a Ponzi scheme. Dummy. NFTs are Ponzi schemes. ETFs are exchange-traded funds. ETFs are legit. I love ETFs, though, like in a brokerage account for sure. But yeah, a few that you can look out for, VOO. And you could even get fractional shares if you want. They have some ETFs that have a less barrier to entry when it comes to the stock price per share. SCHX is a good one. I like that one particularly. It's not advice, not financial advice. Talk to a financial advisor. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only, but not financial advice. Ever. No. But I will say this, though. If you were to talk to a financial advisor, they would definitely agree that, I believe they would agree that, you got to diversify early, man. You got to diversify early. Juan is asking, which ETF do you like? Man, I love a lot of ETFs, dude. My entire portfolio is stacked to the brim. My portfolio is stacked to the brim with ETFs like you would never imagine, man. I'm very diversified in individual stocks and ETFs, for sure. All right, so if you guys do want to keep this stream going a little bit further, I'm going to have to end the stream in just a little bit. So to keep the stream going for about maybe 5 or 10 minutes longer, I'll definitely need a super chat for sure. So if you give a super chat, it helps keep the stream going. If not, we're going to end the stream here in just a little bit. Because I am tired, man. Juan wants to know, are you worried about a correction? No, I don't care. Why would I be worried about a correction? Here's the thing. Juan, let me tell you something here, brother. If you care about the stock market going up or down, that's the wrong mentality. Markets fluctuate. That's just the way markets are. And if anything, you should take advantage of a correction. If you see potato chips in a store on sale for $2 when they were $5 yesterday, you don't freak out about that, do you? Why would you freak out about the price of stocks going down? Sorry, Michael Donaldson, I don't block. Michael Donaldson, you know me, man. I let people say what they want on this show, even if it's crazy. I should say they say what they want in the chat. But yeah, what I'm trying to say to my boy is corrections at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just stay diversified. If a correction happens and stocks, the price of stocks all freaking fumble or go down or whatever, it's just a buying opportunity because the market decided to go crazy. Just because investors are freaking out and selling off doesn't mean you need to. That's the whole point. You have to have a buy and hold philosophy, and you have to be willing to buy more when the price of stocks go down. Whenever I see a red day, I see a good day. That's my mentality. If I see a bear market, I am bullish during bear markets. I'm actually less bullish when everybody's bullish. I'm very contrarian. So having a very contrarian attitude towards the markets can be a very good thing. And I hope that wisdom helps. But Michael Donaldson, I appreciate you, brother, but no, I can't. I don't. Even with what some of the people are saying in the chat is absurd, I can't. Consciously, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm too much of a free speech guy. I want everybody to say whatever they want, and really do whatever they please at the end of the day. All right, you guys. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any super chats, so we're just going to end the stream right here, right now. If you guys have any last minute super chats you want to put through, I appreciate it. It helps the show tremendously. But until then, the more you guys help the channel out, it's a big deal, man. It matters a lot. So I appreciate y'all. And but thanks for all the memberships, everybody. I appreciate it. It's just pretty pimp, man. Killing it.